Hey, hello. Well, yeah, I have a bit of a decision to make. Um, it mostly has to do with me staying or leaving Nullsec. I have to admit, if I really look at what Nullsec has done for me, it is nothing else than provide a easy spot to run tier 6 Abyss with Tegilla. And that is about it. I'm no longer interested in big fights. I don't like time dilation. Honestly, after the first one I did 13 years ago, I didn't like it since then. But I just don't care anymore. I honestly don't really care much about the Nullsec politics. Like you're not gonna hear me go Gir Guns or Gir whatever the fuck initiative or fraternity. I just don't care. I'm in Guns at the moment, so uh, I'm in ADFO, and I gotta be honest, the fact that I'm considering leaving has nothing whatsoever to do with this corp. Let me make that very clear. Good evening, Akikas. I just want to get that out of the way. This corp is fantastic. It is absolutely great. If you need a home in Nullsec, look up these guys. They are fantastic. I just don't feel like I've ever really fit in. I mean, in terms of gameplay, at least. I tried ratting. I didn't like it. I got bored after one side. Yeah, it took me that long. Crab beacons, I did a few with Dalboy. I did two. I got bored halfway through the first. It's basically ratting, but in a dread. There's nothing different about it. It's just... maybe, yeah. Although Sisters of Eve missions... Well, yeah, I mean... They're in the most ganked systems in mission territory outside of Nullsec. But that's an option. Although mission running is not really what I want to do forever. For me, it's not about the ISK, for one. I know how to make ISK, and I can make ISK in any space. I can do abyssals in any space. I also know wormhole space, on ISIC. I've tried Lowsec a few times. Doesn't stick. Lowsec really doesn't stick for me. Faction Warfare I did try. Maybe Faction Warfare is fun if you run along with a few other people, like Magical Geek or something. But by myself, it is the ultimate boring one. There's plenty of options, but I'm gonna give Nullsec one shot today. I'm gonna do something that I have not undocked since I got here. I did buy the ship. That's not this one. It is this one, but fitted. I don't know why it doesn't show my fit. Oh wow, here we are. I don't care about capitals that much. Like, yes, they look cool, but what's their use? Other than a bigger ship that does the same thing, I don't really see much use. And super capitals, well, my opinion about super capitals is kill them all. There's too much ISK in the game. There's too much BS in the game. There's too many titans. There's too many supers. Get rid of them. That is my opinion. Can I? Maybe, but I'm not gonna just give it away for free. It is a Navy Phoenix though, so. But I'm not gone yet. Ads. Okay. Yeah. Ads. It's only on Twitch though. I assume. At some point I should watch my own YouTube stream on an alt account to see if there are adverts on YouTube, because I don't know. I don't get adverts on YouTube. So I would have to use another account. So I actually genuinely don't know if people get ads on YouTube. And yes, I'm just gonna ramble a bit. The ad break is still 1:50 something. So I'll pick a more serious conversation up when this is all over. I don't know how my overview is set up, so I have not undocked this since I got it. Back? Alright, yeah. Now it's just my problem that I had with the reason that behind why I'm kind of leaving, or no, I'm not leaving, I'm considering. I've been trying to get that fleet participation thing going for a while. I did it. I sat in the defense fleet a while back for a couple of nights, and let's just say that I missed the drops for the simple fact that I'm always doing something, and if I have to sit somewhere listening to random comms about random shit for 6 hours of an evening, I'm watching a movie, I'm playing another game, I am in the abyss, I'm doing various things on the side. I cannot just sit there and do nothing and wait. That's not me. And apparently that is what's required. And I also work in shifts. So the early shift, there are no fleets until half an hour at most before I need to go to bed. That is not an option. On the late shift, I'm usually doing stuff. I need to get back into it, make some more videos, and I'm trying to do some research or some stuff or logistics. So I'm busy. Plus, sometimes you have life that happens. And the weekends, well, the weekends are very busy for me because I'm streaming a lot and I have to do stuff on the side. And then there's, again, life. I just don't have the time. And I've looked at my stats recently on my fleet participation. I still have 0, despite sitting in the fleet, and so I missed the drops, and apparently that means you get 0 participation. So I'm choosing to make this evaluation before, well, essentially I am going to get kicked because I'm not contributing anything. So I'd rather leave on my own terms, on good terms. And don't worry, I've not had a mail, I've not had a reprimand or anything. It's just, I'm also not somebody who won't contribute. And that's been bugging me for months, honestly. So if I cannot make it work within my schedule, or within my time, then I will not be a bother to the rest of the corporation or alliance. And nothing, for me, as always, nothing changes. I'm no longer into the political game or the this bad, this good. Like, don't care. We're all people. We're all playing the game. Any EVE player besides a ganker is a good EVE player. So there we go. It's just that besides a safe space, even though it's disconnected, so logistics are a bit of a pain with the abyssal loot, I haven't really had much that it's done for me. Part of it is my own fault. I did meet a bunch of good people. I had fun. But yeah, I don't know, it's... If you decide to leave where you are, I can put you in contact with someone who is in the same space, but there is PAP requirements. See, that is the part that I'm not meeting. Oh, 0. I may be interested. But yeah, the problem for me is, even though, sure, yeah. For me, it's just the fact that I don't want to be somebody who doesn't do or contribute anything. So that is also what's gonna eat at me. I know myself. Even if I'm, let's say, personally don't need any requirements, I still will want to do something. But for, what is it, a couple of months, I know it's not much. I know it is very lenient. So again, great group of people. I don't hate it here. I like the space. I honestly love the space. And yes, in the past I've done a lot of PvP. I even led a renting alliance in Nullsec. At some point, we had like 15 corporations, up to 300 members or something, I believe. So I've done the diplomacy. I've done the painfully boring stuff. Never again. That's something else. Where do we go from here? I believe Great Wildlands was that somewhere in. I really don't know anything about exploration, but I want to see if it's valuable, and maybe that makes me stay. Because the one part I had the setup for since the moment I got here. I believe it's more than 3 months ago, almost 4 months. It is 4 months. Yeah. I may also need to talk to Rambo in the future. I'm not gonna. If I decide to leave, I'm not gonna leave today. I'll take my time, and even then, I may still do a fleet. It's not about that, really. I'm not in a rush. But I really don't know where exploration is, and like if there's good spots to go. I don't know. Good evening, Nibas. Yeah. Just trying to see if there's a. Where do I go? Great Wildlands? Is that a good spot? Like, how do you zoom out? Okay. Great Wildlands. Let's see. What do we have here? Shall I just go to a random spot? I want to see if this is good for money or not. I mean, I see other people making bank with this, but I've never really. I mean, I've done it, but 12 years ago. So I'm assuming most of the stuff is different. Shall we go over there? It's 25 jumps. I don't know what I'm doing right now, so it is very likely that I might die. I just want to do some sites, find some relic data sites, see if it's really good in Nullsec. Maybe I'm not going in the right direction. That could very well be the case. Let me also get you a shout out, would almost forget.
That was the worst thing I ever heard.
It was terrible.
Horrendous.
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, there were parts of it I liked.
Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
Yeah, it was good.
It was great.
It's wonderful.
Oh, bravo.
More.
More. More.
I'm gonna get away from here for a little bit. Just gonna do a few jumps and then we'll start scanning maybe. Cannot cloak now. Why can I not cloak? Two cosmic signatures. Gonna do a couple of jumps and then we'll start scanning. Probably better in NPC space, right? I got local open, so I know when I need to cloak, when I can relax. It's Nullsec. You got local. Enjoy it. But where would I go? Honestly, I still have my corporation in Snot that I could fall back to. Let me see. Oh. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, home defense is something that if I'm around, I don't mind. It's just that when I'm around, usually I'm live or streaming. There is also a thing where you don't want to show too much info, which is something I've also wondered about when you do exploration. Yes, it does. Tier 0 is definitely sucks. Tier 0 is tranquil. It is a tutorial. You want to get out of there as soon as you are capable, skill-wise. Tier 0 with frigates is 2.2, tier 1 is 6.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Nobody. I'll check it out, Red Wolf. I will definitely check it out. Nobody in local. Well, there's no signatures in local either. I'm gonna filter out anomalies. There are absolutely no signatures here. But I've already moved some signals in place in case I need to get out. I want to get out. I'm perfectly capable of moving my own stuff. Honestly, this is maybe one of my worst characteristics or something. I've always been kind of self-sufficient. I rarely ever use a freighter service, even though it's very easy and cheap. I know. I don't know why. I just still don't. Well, I mean, if I die in this, it's about 1.6 billion, and then I'll be back where I started. I can run abyssals there, everything is still set up, still got everything there. I can even rat if need be. I have one ship or a couple of ships that could rat. Just to pass the time. I've also considered trying NPC missions in Curse for Angels, but I'd probably have to run a couple of months of level 1s continuously to fix my standings, or bring in a new character, a brand new character. And I don't even know if it's really that good. I'm still not in the Great Wildlands, but that's what I'm headed for. I mean, I hope there's some good stuff there. I could scan for the one signature, but Wormhole Space has taught me that one signature is a trap. Because I used to trap people with it. Okay, let's go. Let's bring it. There's only a friendly in. I never did that. There's only a friendly in the system. You know, when you have a data or relic site, one signature, besides your wormhole or static, you leave it up. An explorer will jump in, and since you have one signature, you always know exactly where it's gonna land. So you can just sit there cloaked. Honestly, or in a, what is it? Is it combat recon ship that doesn't show up on D-scan? And you just take your time, let him maybe move to a can, and then you just plap him. You don't, and he will never, or he or she will never see probes, because there were none. And you'll come out of nowhere, because you're already on grid. Just fantastic. It does take a lot of patience, and nobody might come in. So you can sit there for an hour and nothing will happen. You just don't know. I know I'm not the best scanner. I never have been. And it's been a long time since I did any scanning. Mostly, I've been in wormholes for so many years over the past. Scanning is absolutely not my favorite thing to do. Which is also why I left exploration a bit on the side. Even though it can for sure be profitable, especially after the recent patches I've heard. But you do get better as you do it more. It's also the option to get a virtue set, I believe, and my skills are also not perfect, I think. Data side. In the past, data sites were sites that I almost like skipped. If I did a data site in wormhole space, I did it to get rid of the site, not for profit, because I didn't get any. I definitely hope that changed. Because those sites were terrible back in the day. For the carbon, yeah. I'm sure they have my lucky carbon. Central Angel Command Center. Right. Yeah, Coffee Black. I honestly hope he's still playing Evil Line. That would be great. It would be great to link up with him again, maybe, even. For old time's sake. I don't know if this is worth anything. I have no... Oh, it says here 3 million. I'm just gonna scan all of these. I will loot them. I'm not gonna leave half-finished shards behind. Okay, well, Might as well just run them, right? If I suck at this, it is highly likely. Oh, I need to get rid of this one. The restoration node, or they're all gonna up their defenses. Come on. What? Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, nice. Oh wait, why can I only... What? I'm used to having 3 here. Is that a unique feature to the pacifier or what? I used to have 3 here. Oh, so that basically makes the pacifier suck then. You only get 1? What the hell? See, my problem with this is it needs to be worth it, because this mini game I actually don't enjoy. I remember the sites before they put the mini game in here. Does anybody remember the scatter containers as well? Like, that was terrible. Scatter containers. Oh, look at that. Got him. Got 3 million. Yay. Oh yeah, 2. Hey. Double the carbon. Double the carbon. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, this is not something I've done in an age. It's been so long. I'm sure there's better methods than what I'm using. I'm also not used to having 1 slot only. That's strange. So if that's a feature of the pacifier, I may need to sell the pacifier and go for something else. Unless there's some kind of other secret. It might be this here, but because the pacifier is expensive. If the pacifier is not good, here we go, for this, then that would be really weird. Next thing I know, I'm gonna warp to a ghost site and explode, right? See what's in this one. Wait, well, no. Not a lot of ISK. This is a very bad site, I believe. Unless the last one has something juicy, but I'm not seeing it. I get the feeling this is a site I might encounter in HiSec. Man. Seriously? What? Come on. Better keep an eye on Intel and local, of course. Seriously? gonna be this one, ain't it? What? If I'm bad at this, you can say so. I'm also not taking it super seriously. This is... Whenever I see this minigame, it's just like, it needs to be done, I need to go through it. I want this to be over. It's the minigame that's responsible for me cutting back on my standard exploration stuff. I don't really enjoy this. So the profit needs to be insane. How about this one? What the hell? Where the hell is it? Oh, of course. So, what's the prize? 2.4 million. Hooray. I really think this is a high-sec site. This cannot be normal for null. But I'm not gonna judge it by one side. An angel command something. Nice. Okay. I didn't check this one, so let's open it up and see what's in here. 380,000. Yeah, doing high-sec exploration sites in Nullsec with a pacifier. Ah. But I do notice that my fires and my coherence strength is quite high. Yes, I can push through a lot of these. I gotta take a look at my skills when I'm done with this. Yeah. Ah, failed. Oh well. Yep, I know there's a system where it says like the numbers here means something is there within those amount of like blobs, I believe, so maybe not because I was there. There we go. Is this gonna be the jackpot? 1.8 million? No, it is not. One last chance for this side. My cargo's almost... I hope this doesn't fill up the cargo too fast, because that's another issue. If I fill the cargo with junk, then I may have to jettison. Thorax in a bad fit. You got a thoraxing system in a bad fit. Thorax passed. It just flew past through the system. Ah, why did I have to click that one? Got him. I want to see what I got from this side. Was it worth it? $11.3 million. In the time that it took me to run the site, I could have done 2 tier 1s, abyssals, and I would have had the same, if not more. With a ship that's 5 million in value. So this was not worth it. This site. Next system. But this was a site I believe you can also find it in Nullsec. One signature again. But staying in Nullsec. And the big question is, what do I need Nullsec for? What do I need Nullsec for? What they need from me is something I can look at later, but combat side. Well, finish the scan, but I do have a Sino, and if my Black Ops is in range, I could drop it. But I would have to look up the site, because again, I have not checked anything in years. And I've never done exploration in this part of town. Angel Military Complex, level 2 site. Let me look up what that is. Don't ask what Nullsec can do for you, ask what you can do for Nullsec. Well, be in every fleet, pay taxes, sit in a Titan in a super capital, be in the response fleet, enjoy time dilation for eternity. Right? That's what I can do for Nullsec. And 2 weeks later, I'm no longer playing EVE Online. I mean, that is definitely the result of it for me. 7 out of 10 DED rated site. Multiple rooms with stasis towers and battleship heavy spawns. Supported to manage the spawns by focusing on specific targets to avoid overwhelming damage, such as waiting to destroy stasis towers. High value loot, including kissed C-type modules from the final overseer. Let me check. I will go and check if my Black Ops is in range. First need to do some stuff in the background. I mean, at least I can pick up loot and jump back home. I've never used the Black Ops for this either. It's never undocked. Alright. I need to set up a contract. Okay, I need to open my asset list here. We'll go to another screen for a little bit. There we go. In the meantime, I can set it up in the background. And this is actually... Oh, there's fraternity in system. Okay, so... That's not good. We'll let him pass. Using retribution. You can sabotage fleets for funds and kills. Definitely, but had that happen with Titans a couple of times. Not mine, but where's the Titan? I don't know. He was here, and the next moment there was a flash, and he was gone. Wait, did he jump? Yeah. Always fun when that happens. I find Widow. Yep, here we have it, the ex-wife. Oh shit, I need to double check. Can my other character actually fly that ship? I may have put the wrong ship in the wrong character. Yeah, I can, okay. Black Ops, yeah, I can fly it. Okay, good. We still got fraternity in system. I don't know what the retribution is doing here. I mean, he's staying put, he's lingering. I'm not gonna warp to it like this, or like the Sino, you know? Combat probes. May surprise you, I didn't bring any. Of course, I can also just jump to the next system. It's not like this is wormhole space where you don't see your enemy. Let me check. At least I know there's no wormhole in here, so. Hey, thanks for the follow and kick. And is he just gonna sit here? Then I may have to move on. I'll still invite myself to fleet. That's a big fat fleet window. What the hell? Don't know why it pops up that large. I should probably also follow Corp chat a bit. I don't know. Yeah, I'm on just on Dr. Widow. I'll show the Widow on the screen as soon as I decide to do something. Meanwhile, it can just sit on tether. Let me check. Sammy is still in system. Nope, he left. Well, since I have not really done this before, do I sign out the Black Ops? Blobs Bridge Bombers Bar. Yeah, maybe. They're probably running, yeah. I mean, it's weekend. Let's see, how do I do this? I'm not gonna Sano at the gate, of course. I'm gonna have. Is there any one-shotting ship in Tier 0 Dark that I must stay away from? Trying Tier 0 Dark in a Kestrel after seeing the guide? I don't think you get the Drifter battleship in Tier 0. But if you get Charybdis or Karen, like Charybdis Tyrannus, don't ever approach it. Always go at an angle, and when you're close enough you can orbit. You can do a close orbit, the guns will miss you. But if you see a Charybdis Tyrannus, never go straight at it. And if you get a Tessera battlecruiser, in Tier 1 it's only one, so I'm assuming they don't spawn in Tier 0, because that's a killer. Tier 0 is supposed to be tutorial. I don't think there's any one-shot stuff in there. It doesn't one-shot. It doesn't one-shot. I'm assuming I cannot light Sino here. Yeah, let me set something up. I should have set this up before, but I did not. Because I'm unprepared. I didn't plan on doing exploration, I just went with something. Let's see, does this? No. That is the wrong account. No, I'm uncloaked. I didn't check range. Natural phenomena. Okay, that's what I expected. So I'm just gonna bookmark this. 2 days. We're gonna warp to somewhere and light at a save. I got no clue about this site. If my widow dies in this site, I'm gonna laugh really hard. It's one ship I don't have to move if I decide to go. I haven't decided. I'm a complete idiot at the moment doing these things. So this is a covert sino, so it's not gonna broadcast across the system. Some parts are missing, of course. Oh shit. I'm assuming it's this one. I didn't name the bookmarks. Of course not. Safe-ish. This is a very bad save. Nobody local. Let's go. Here we go. Black up some grids. I'll see if I can switch them around. Did set up this scene. Will it work though? It will not. I'm hoping to get 1 to 2 years of Omega. You mean with wait, really? What the hell? Oh, I see. Give me a sec. I had this set up and then I started fiddling with it. Here we are. That's a little better, right? Man. There we go. Switch my screens around. I know locals somewhere. Don't know where I put it. This other account, I'm so unprepared today. It's insane. Is my local not even here? What the hell? Nope, no local. Not here. There we go. I am alone, so I am gonna warp to the site. If this goes wrong, you can all have a laugh. I'm going into something that I just looked up that should be done by should be capable to be done by a Tango or like something similar. I'm going in with this Black Ops, the Widow, with the ex-wife. I'll put it in the game channel. Let's go, regret life choices. The pacifier is just standing by cloaked. Look at this, there's a lot of stuff in here. Stasis towers. I don't know what I need to do to progress here. This is an Angel 7 out of 10. I've never done one. I can confidently say I've never done one. Okay, we got spawns. Definitely indeed battleship heavy, wow. Very battleship heavy. That's a good thing. Because I am a battleship, so I do 869 DPS. It's not a lot. Thank you for the YouTube follow. I also don't know how long this is gonna take. But I love the Widow. But also, I'm taking a lot of damage. Also wondering why I cannot warp out. Because I already am. Okay. Yep, that's good. So I cannot run it with this, it seems. That's a good start, right? So, I got this fit from people in Corp that claimed it was very good for combat exploration, but apparently not for this side. Where I do have to jump around all the time, it's possible. Since I'm still alone, I'm gonna go back in, and I'm just gonna use a jump drive this time. Different tactic. Let's go again. That might be the YouTube backlog. It tends to do it at some point during a stream. It just picks up all the follows and just spams them. But as always, very much appreciated. I need to get back to video making. I've been distracted by World of Warcraft a lot. It's gonna continue, but I hope to maybe limit it at some point. What actually does the most damage to me? The battleships? Or the sentry turrets? I honestly did not expect to use the video today. But maybe a thing was better. Like, I just have to figure out, if I continue doing this, a covered fit that I can bridge then. Or, well, jump. Problem will probably be cargo space though. Also, the pacifier doesn't have a lot of space for ozone. It seems to go better, right? Who knew all you needed to do was just pull range? And not sit within autocannon range of these things. I mean, they're angels, they're gonna do autocannons.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Oh, I didn't even look at the bounty on these things. 1.2 million, 1.3 million. I also don't know if more waves will spawn. I'm going in half blind. Maybe I can kill some stuff with the drones in the meantime. You never know. I suspect this is a little bit more dangerous than an extravaganza. It's 7 out of 10. Dead Space Complex. Yes, you can bring your Drake. Come on. Will it survive? Well, no promises. But you can bring it. This is the fit that I'm using. Mimitar oversized drake named after a certain dragon. Huh. It's not gonna be a Sleipnir since that's not a drake or a dragon. A Nidhogger. Is that the one? My drones are actually doing it. 5 Lightrons are owning this tribuna here. 5 Lightrons. That must be embarrassing. If I had the ISK for 1 year, 3 months Omega, I would need 21 billion. Oh, yeah, buying it with in-game money. Right, yeah. I mean, I can do it, but I'm not just running one account. I would need more. Yeah, there's a lot of graphical glitches. Like, I don't know what all the smart bomb effects are constantly, because they're not even centered on the ship. But yeah, strange. Like, I guess I can remove the battle cruisers with my light drones now. I still feel a Tango would be better for this, to be honest. Like, probably also cheaper. Yeah, DPS is not that good on this thing. So yeah, I don't know about staying in Nullsec. The main disadvantage for Nullsec for me is logistics. And yes, I know I can freighter stuff back and forth, or I can use the freighter service. But yeah, the stuff that I need down here usually isn't on the market. And if it is at least twice the price of Cheetah. So I will never buy, for example, filaments here. I will fly them from HiSec. I will never buy them here. It is cheaper, even if it's like 10 cubic meters of cargo, to ask for a jump freighter to bring them over than to buy them here. It is way overpriced here. Not for everything, but for that stuff, yeah. There's several other things that are just not available here. Plus, if I want to try or test stuff, I still have to do it in HiSec, because if I do it here, I don't really have an easy way to refit with random stuff to test different ships, and it's also not that easy or cheap to refit. So testing has to be done in HiSec or close to HiSec, where logistics are easier. Once the fit's figured out, I can import it to Nullsec. That is not really the issue. Also, if I do what I want to do again in the future, basically some frigate destroyed abyssals, and hopefully I'll find some people to run with again, so I can invite some people over and have some fun like I used to way back with Vanity, Lucas, and on a few occasions Delboy. That was actually fun. I want to do that again, but in Nullsec, well, yeah, doesn't seem to be possible. Also, selling the loot is not easy. Closest Concord station is probably 50 jumps or 40 jumps. We're almost done here. I hope. Gate operator. Oh. I also don't know which one drops the modules. Do I need to look up the site? Maybe. Let's see. Seven out of 10, Nullsec. Angel Cartel. Part 2 has 9 battleships as well. And different rooms that I can go to. Wait. It's one with different rooms. I mean, different choices. Part 3A, Supply Depot. Stronghold General. In room 3A, Supply Depot. Room 3B has a Tactical Operations Center. Can I do both or do I need one? Could not break tank with 1k DPS, Navy Raven. I don't even have 1k DPS. We'll see how far we get. I may have to abandon. We'll see, we're definitely gonna try. Phoenix Navy issue is what I have. May have some others, but they're probably parked near Hisec. Because I didn't sell them. I may still have a Minakawa, maybe a Revelation somewhere. But they're not in down here, Nullsec. Only the Phoenix Navy, well, and the Nomad, really. Drones, get back to me. Do I need to loot anything? Doesn't say, not here at least, okay. Let's jump to the gates. Nailed it. The site I looked up is a different site then. has the same name, but there are no 3 acceleration gates here. Or maybe they'll appear after a while. Wait, what killed my drones? Huh? Something in here is killing my drones. The stasis tower is booby trapped. Okay. The reason I'm warping out, neutral and local. Thank you. Yeah, there's neutral at empty local. I don't believe he's dangerous from looking at him, but you never know. Might be a scout for Bomber's Bar, or some other roaming gang, or it might be a lonely explorer that's just recently made an account. I don't know. And he's out of local. Okay. Let's get back in. Good evening. I'm doing something else than what I'm usually doing. This is. Oh yeah, I should say. You can now run abyssals in the Widow, not just any ship, only the Widow. The only no, no. I'm in Nullsec. I'm doing it the combat side. I'm hoping that exploration will show me that Nullsec is worth staying after all for me. So far, I'm not convinced, honestly. Like, the data side was probably the worst possible example. I've only done one, so, you know, that is not a reference. And this Angel Military Complex is probably not the correct size for the Widow. It's a 7 out of 10. I scanned it down with the pacifier and I jumped my Widow in here. Now the problem is I'm not meeting fleet participation requirements where I'm at in ADFO, so I know they're extremely low, but I'm still not meeting them. And I cannot find an easy way to do so, because apparently I do miss drops when I'm in the defense fleet, and then you don't get anything. Which is fair. Let me point out that I find it fair. But doesn't help me. And I know if I leave Nullsec, I can do the exact same I'm doing, and it really doesn't affect me that much. I mean, I wasn't ratting, I wasn't doing crab beacons, and this is the first time doing any exploration after 4 months in Nullsec. It's not like it's changing anything for me. But exploration could be fun, yeah. But if there's a commander in this site, I have no clue which one it is. Maybe the one with the higher bounty I would expect, but I haven't seen one. Maybe the next wave, because I looked up a site and it gave me different stats than this one. So it's not the same one I'm in, even though it's named the same. So this is a Angel military complex. Oh, thank you. I'll just plop it up. Blitz for ranged ship, need lock and weapon range, or I can actually. Warp the first pocket kill for Stasis Tower, kill gate commander and unlock the gate. Wait, what? Warp to the gate to the second pocket, kill first Stasis Tower. Yep, be careful, 3k damage. Yeah, I noticed it 8 rounds. Kill second Stasis Tower. Kill attacking frigates, there are none. Kill domination boss, take loot, warp out. Which domination boss? I'm assuming that one needs to spawn still. Because it's not here. Unrated complex is something completely different. Like, it's completely different. Also, there are people in local. It's a squall. Still doesn't matter. One of the structures. Ah. And they're gone. Damn it. Stop warp, stop warp. Second room. Ah, here we are. Angel control tower. Can escalate to Pioneer's Peril. Okay. We'll look for a structure. It's probably in here somewhere. I don't have it on my overview, so probably this one. Yeah. Lock range, really? Let's approach him. I'm not sure the Widow is the right ship for this. I mean, I know it was suggested to me, but by a couple of people. It doesn't feel like it's that good. I mean, maybe it is, and this is just how it's gonna be, but... Ah, here we are. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Tackling frigates, right. Alright. Drones, fetch. Let me also reload to precisions here. These guys should scramble, so that's not fun. But I seem to apply really well with the precisions, so that's good. I'm assuming the guys with the squall were just gonna raid some, what is it? You know that thing next to customs offices or something like it? I forgot the name. Skyhook? He's Stronghold Supervisor. Yeah. Well, it's nice. I mean, the first time into a capital is a really, really nice time. Has that kind of a special feel to it. Enjoy it. Almost, right? So the Stronghold Supervisor probably has the loot. So let's go straight at him. Let's turn around and use the micro warp drive. That's fair. Yep. I've got the escalation. Huh. This was the escalation. Can escalate to Pioneer Spiral. There's multiple locations. 3 locations. 4 locations. Domination faction modules, GIST ATAP modules on a rare Macario BPC. Well, we can try. Thanks for the follow. We can try. Where is he? Did he die? Here. Nope. Supervisor. Did I pass it already? Let's just put Rex on this overview. This Phoenix Navy is a fantastic ship. Absolutely, yeah. It's fun. Get him. An Angel Diamond die. Well, I guess if I ever run encounter a level 4 mission in Nullsec here, you never know. Shouldn't I see something here? Oh, the supervisor, yeah. Oh, you got a chance for the domination, Malakim. It didn't spawn. I did not get the supervisor. Okay. We'll take a look at where the escalation is. Worst case is gonna go all the way into Great Wildlands and it will put me off course. So I have to do multiple jumps to get home. Let me check my pacifier because I may... Oh, I've still got plenty of ozone left. Good. Now, is it the agency? Is it encounters or exploration? Ah, escalation here. So this is 5 jumps. I'm not sure I want to go there. I'll scout away with the pacifier. I can always light the Sino over there. We'll leave the Widow cloaked in space. Like, who has soft there? Kunswan. Ah, I guess. Does his skills aren't worth it? No? Okay. Okay. I'm an exploration noob, I guess. Let me see if this scene works. Yes! Awesome! Okay, then we'll continue with the pacifier, I guess. I'll skip the escalation. I mean, let's zoom out. No, out. Let's go to a random spot in the Great Wildlands. Over there, maybe? Hey, at least I got to use the video once. I lost 10 drones out of 15. Amazing. I guess they're mining here. We've got... It's all blue here, but I'll just launch probes and let's see what's in here. I hope they're all mining. Yeah. I'm not 100% that I'm leaving. I probably need to talk to Rambo or somebody as well, but the problem is, at this point I'm sure I will not often make the fleet requirements. That was the one point where I had my doubts when I joined. And turns out to be... Whoa. Double wormhole. Double the wormhole. I'll finish the scan. But I'm not inclined to drop a video in here. With 2 wormholes. It is next door, so I could take the gate. But I don't think so. Radiance. Isn't that a drone site? I mean, I ran an alliance in the drone regions a long time ago, so I remember the Radiance site. But I don't remember whether it was any good. I didn't run many of them, so I'm assuming it's not. Radiance. Unrated complex found in Nullsec. Yeah, there's drones. Second pocket. Drone components 100% drop rate. Total bounty 22 million. Can escalate into multi-season expedition. Well, it's nice to know, but it's one other cosmic signature. Let's see what that one is. I'm gonna scan the wormholes as well. Because worst case, I can drop, if it's a high-sec direct wormhole, I can drop a freighter through. Would be easy logistics, or a blockade runner or whatever. That would be the easiest logistics ever. Not that easy to scan, this one. Relic size. Ooh. Way back, relic size used to have some value, whereas data size used to be absolutely worthless. They were only worth something if you did invention. And even then. I hope that changed. Detected ruined angel crystal quarry. I'm gonna warp in. In the meantime, we'll continue scanning those wormholes. I should be able to drag it here. No. Scatter container. Oh no. That was the worst version of relic data sites they ever developed. Don't tell me these are actually scatter containers. Don't put that back. No. Please, no. Such terrible memories for that shit. No wonder the site is still up. Probably nobody wants to run this shit. If that's a scatter container, maybe it's something else and it's just named different, or it's something they forgot existed, I don't know. The scatter containers were just those ones you hacked, I believe, or something, and they just threw stuff out in random directions and you had to drag them. It was just a mini game that really doesn't belong in Evil Line. K162. Large ship size 1 to 3, that is, yeah, class 1 to 3, that is class 2 to 3, because class 1 is always medium size, not large. And if I take a look at the wormhole, I can probably tell if it's class 2 or class 3 from the color. Been a while though. I would say this is class 2 most likely. Let's take the other one. Okay, 162. Medium. This is a class 1. Benefit of a class 1, they quite often have, if this is not a static, then they often have high sec statics, or at least low sec, so it could be a very easy way to drop some blockade runners or some medium-sized logistics through, as in like cargo haulers. Let's go check out that site there. One neutral in system. And that's a decloak. And he's gone again. I'm assuming the hound came from one of the wormholes. Still on scan though. That means it's a blue. Because the neutral is no longer here. If I was in wormhole I would be paranoid, but I'm not. So I've got local, which is incredibly easy and luxurious to have. Pure luxury. Easy. 17.8 million. That is more like it. Like relic side. Like relic side. I always find relic sites are that much better than data sites. Always. Oh. Locals back. I mean, neutral. Definitely the wormholes. Definitely the wormholes. And he's off again. Somebody collapsing a wormhole? It's one of the wormholes was not on D-scan, so it was the same guy popping in and out again. I'm assuming he's collapsing the wormhole. If that's... I believe that was a class 1. So... yeah, if that's a small corp in there, they don't want to link to this kind of space. If you don't have a lot of people, this is not the place you want to link to, because there's activity here. So they're probably, I would assume, it will take like 1 or 2 minutes and he'll be back. Wormhole polarization timer. I'll keep an eye out. It was the same guy, so... Yep. Do I get it? Yeah. 35.6 million. Well. That is actually better. That is better. Uh-huh. This one maybe. What is in here? 3 million, okay. I would say it's not very good, but then again the other cans were nice, so overall very good side so far. Neutral in system. Double neutral. Apocalypse Now. I know that's the Alliance, PvP Alliance, right? Hypocrite. I've seen them around, I just don't know who or what they belong to, if to anything. And they're out of local. This is annoying. Way too much traffic here to be safe. But yeah. I want to finish off the side. And I don't want to just pop it for the sake of popping it. Let me check. Is it worth for this scan? Nope. Not worth it. Seriously, 32,000. Not worth it. Damn it. Let's check it out. Maybe I had all the good stuff. Yeah, definitely had all the good stuff. Did that pop it? No. Really? Let's at least hack one. So the site was about 40 million total. I'm not gonna bother it too much. Well, okay. Let's just be quick. They heard me. It definitely heard me. That brings my total in the pacifier up to 68 million now. Yeah, I guess there is some risk in it, yeah. Three signatures. I can sign out the video for 4 more times, and then I'm out of ozone, so I need to watch it. Of course, the more that I sign out, the more cargo space I have, but I can also use the video for storage. Data site. Should I even go for data sites? I have bad experiences with data sites. They're usually terrible. Like any data set I've done. Wormholes are definitely feeding people into this area. Might even be one in system, I don't know yet. I cannot pinpoint this data site, it's annoying. Like going for the lowest resolution. Detected Central Angel data mining something. I'll just save it. And then we scan the others. I'm not worried about that other guy in local, as long as I don't start running a site. There we go, it's his Fipple. Okay, archaeology 5, hacking 5, astrometrics 5. The rest 4, but it is in training somewhere down. Oh, here, yeah. Whoa. Astrometric range finding 45 days. What the hell? Um. That is too much. Swivel is still in local. Hard to scan down signature, really. Another data. Oh. Can anybody tell me are data sites worth running? If you're not looking for invention. Are they worth it? I mean, I'll run one of them at least, but just to see. This is a hard data site, so. And it doesn't say covert or besieged, so I'm assuming it's not a ghost site. Because I'm not sure I want to go into a ghost site with a pacifier. I'll warp to the first one, because I'm alone in local now. And I mean, there's only blues. An Ishtar and a buzzard. Yeah, buzzard. Another data. No fucking way. Does this have to do with self upgrades? Triple data side. Not worth running. I don't want to pop all the cans, but I honestly don't give a fuck about this site. If I fail the hack, I feel the hack. Are data sets this terrible? Like, this is hard to scan down data sets, so you would expect there's stuff in here. So that at least did not change yet, I assume. I really don't care if I blow this one up. Data sets give escalations now. Yeah. Good evening also. I just want to blow this up as fast as I possibly can. Like, come on, let's fill the hack. I don't even care. I really don't give a shit. For a couple of million I kill one rat in a mission and I have more. Well, the relic I did earlier gave me about 40 million, so that's the best I've had so far. Was even more than the come on. Like, really? No, I got a relic site that paid 40 million. There was no escalation. Hello, good evening. Why does this not blow up? I'm trying to blow you up, bloody site, unless you give me some value. How do I blow you up? Come on, you can do it. How am I still? Why do you want to leave us? Well, there are fleet requirements that I'm not meeting and I'm probably not going to meet. It's not necessarily that I want to leave. It is... Yeah. I haven't really done anything in Nullsec other than run abyssals, which is something I can technically do in highsec. And I'm the type of person that doesn't want to be a burden. Like, I don't want to be the one that doesn't contribute, for example. And I know I'm doing a lot of other stuff. And I tried sitting in the defense fleet, getting a few paps that way, but I miss the drops because I'm always busy with some other stuff. If I have to sit doing nothing, I will do other stuff. So I miss the drops. Then you apparently don't get anything, which means I don't get anything. And therefore, I'm expecting to get a mail or something like, you need to start contributing or something soon. I'm 4 months. First month I had probably, I don't know, 44 paps or something because I was the hell camp. And since I've had 0. So... Can I select these faster so it just blows up? I don't want to leave the site half finished, but if I could push one button and blow the entire site up, I would. I'm gonna skip data sites. Unless there are data sites that are worth running, this is just Not a single can has more than 1.5 million. Easier to get them. What is this? It's better than Nullsec almost. And this is a class 4 site, so this is hard to scan down. Yeah, but I know in Nullsec there's this rule, written or unwritten, that you don't leave stuff like behind. That's not finished, so that's more like why I'm doing it. It's not to be... I don't want to be the asshole that kind of lets everything like leave one can up and then everybody scans it down, and you know. It's the same with cherry picking a belt if you're mining, for example. It's similar. But I wish there was a way to blow them up faster. I'm getting the feeling that exploration in Nullsec is not where the money is at. Maybe it's in the combat sites, but I only have a widow. The relic site was actually decent, but I get the same in wormhole space, even. So it's not special to Nullsec at all. Was that a fail? No. How do I fill these sites fast? Oh, I know. I'm actually completing them. I'm trying to fill them and I'm completing them. Shoot them. I can try, but they don't take damage. Yeah, I'm trying to fill them. I'll show the fit in a moment. Okay, I will not do this side ever again. Thank you. Next. Close it. Does that fill it? Nice. Thanks. Let's go straight to the next system. I am not even gonna bother with the next one. Let me... That is pacifier fit. I couldn't make it any smaller apparently. This is the fit. I'm not saying this is a good fit. I don't know. It's just one that I adapted and came up with. Yeah, I have to. I don't know. It was on the other fits that I adapted it from as well. Yeah, I know it's expensive, yeah. We have somebody else in here. 6-member corp. I'm just gonna move to the next system. I get the feeling I'm not gonna bring much home from this trip at all. But the PAP thing I need to look at. But I'm also having my character spread between Nullsec and Highsec at the moment. Which is a bit annoying. And I say Highsec, but I mean basically unaffiliated with no wars, that is the thing. No war decks. So lots of signatures, let's go. The freedom to go anywhere. And do anything. And if the pap stuff is relaxed, maybe that's why I haven't had a warning yet. Because I've been expecting one for quite a while now. Because I'm not meeting requirements. I gave it a shot by sitting in Fleet for 2 days, 2 evenings. And I missed all the drops, didn't get anything. I was in Fleet, I have a Black Ops, I can sit in it, I can wait, I can be bored for an entire evening. Good evening, again. But if it doesn't get me any paps, then I don't really have a use for it. So I might as well just not do it. It's basically a character that's, I've got a semi-AFK sitting somewhere. And hopefully if something happens I can be fast enough to join. But you have to be really fast, given that it's a response fleet. So yeah. I was stuck in the buzz on YouTube. Oh, okay. Data site. Ha, ignore. So long. I'll let somebody else waste their time on you. Oh, hello, thank you for the raid, and welcome. Yeah, finally something nice. It's a relic site. Give you a shout out. I'm considering whether I'm staying in Nullsec or leaving. It's, I don't know, right now I'm feeling like 50-50. It's, yeah. There's not much for me here, really, that I cannot do elsewhere. So I'm trying one of the last things I might... No, I don't have streamer luck, mate. I'm notoriously for having bad luck. If there's RNG involved in exploration, you want to fly next to me. You'll get the good stuff, I get carbon. Believe me, it held up for like 4 years. When I was in Wormhole Space and we were doing a lot of exploration. We had another guy called Coffee Black. He would get billions from the same site that I got maybe 1 million of. I got all the empty cans, he got the jackpots. It was just consistent. It was just... It wasn't fun. But it was consistent, at least.
Boom! Boom! That was the worst thing I ever heard.
It was terrible.
Horrendous.
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, there were parts of it I liked.
Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
Yeah, it was good.
It was
actually.
great.
It was wonderful.
Oh, bravo.
More!
More!
Let me check. Relic site, I'm gonna go for this. There's nobody here besides me, so I could do it, oh, come on, 400,000. I guess it is to blow them up faster. It works for that, but that's a rather expensive one to use it for, seriously. I'm not gonna do it for 6,000 disc, I'm sorry. It makes Isaac look like a gold mine. No, it's 1.6 billion, which is still insane, honestly. $27 million. That one we're gonna hack. I'm probably terrible at this. I'm assuming. Oh, nice. That's 27 million. Good. My best one was Essential Side, 88 million. Oh, armor plates. Armor plates are good, yeah. Did I not scan this one? Let's see what's in here. No, I'm not gonna bother wasting my time for 1 million. I can make this better in other places. Yeah. Best place, Stain. Risky but nice if you know how to flee. Huh. Stain. Yeah, maybe. Although I'm not sure I want to do this a lot. It's not exactly... I don't care if I don't make this one, what I do. Nope. I had to click that one. I didn't see what was in here. Let's see. Carbon? Oh no, 4 million carbon. Yeah, but 4 million. It's not that bad. The only thing I go back to in Nullsec is exploration loot. If I'm able to find out how to earn 250 to 300 ISK per hour elsewhere, I will definitely move, especially if it has access to trade hubs. I earn way more than... I earn more than 250 300 ISK per hour in the Abyss. Easily. So I'm wondering why I'm doing this. I'm probably just bad at it or slow at it. Nullsec. What's there in Nullsec? Besides half-ass PvP space. Sorry, I just hate guns and security standing or a pain. Data sites, ignore. I don't like Nullsec. Good evening. I'm on the fence about staying in Nullsec. I'm trying to find out if one of the last things I've not done here, besides, well, I guess mining, is worth it for me to stay here. So far it's a no. I've already written off all data sites. They don't seem to have profit. Relic sites seem to be somewhat decent. I mean, if you can go through them and scan them fast enough, I guess. Issues. It's mostly the fact that I don't really seem to have the time to meet fleet requirements. But they have been relaxed. Covert sites. Yeah, I don't know if I want to enter that with a pacifier. I would take like a suicide heron for it or something. It all depends. The problem for me is it's not for the ISK that I need to move. I make a very good amount in the Abyss, and I can do the Abyss anywhere. So that's not really the factor. Exactly. When I'm not streaming, I'm usually doing or another game, or I'm doing something in live, or I am researching or looking something up for a video. So I'm always doing something else on the side. If I'm in a response fleet, I'm also doing stuff on the side. And usually I cannot afford to be on comms like all the time. I will be in the FK channel and I can switch when needed. But I found out that I'm too slow in switching and they already jumped by the time that I am. So that's not even an option. And fleets also happen. Okay, this guy that comes in local now, I know. I know he's a PvPer and I know he's good, because I used to fly with him. I used to fly with him a lot. I know he's really good. So I'm not going to go for the data side while he's around. Wait, moderated? Because of viewers. It's one of the words bots use. They want to sell viewers. So it's moderated. It's not you, it's because of AI and bots. Yeah, graphics is also a word that I had to put in there because everybody kept selling me graphics that I didn't want or ask for. I double checked that I was cloaked as soon as he entered. It is honestly nice to see people that I've flown with for like many years. Technically, they're kind of hunting me now, which is funny. Of course, I've been on the other side. I know exactly how to stay out of harm's way as well. Sure, I'll allow it. I had to push that message. I'm gonna warp to that side. It is a relic one. I'm expecting some other people to already be there. But we'll see. If people are not there, then looks like they might not. There's nothing being done. Then the site is mine to take. Nobody in here. Thanks for the follow. I fell straight into that trap. Oh, well done me. Huh? I figured it was on purpose. But yeah.
That was the worst thing I ever heard.
It was terrible.
Horrendous.
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, yeah?
There were parts of it I liked.
Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
Yeah, it was good.
It was great.
It's wonderful.
Oh, bravo.
More.
I kinda suck at scanning. Another relic site. Okay, that's 10 million. We'll go for that one. I want to scan down the other one first. After having such great loot in abyssals yesterday, you decided to do exploration. How are you feeling well? Something's off today though, right? The abyss space better. For sure. Yeah, it's good to switch things up. That's kind of why I'm doing this. Also, it is one of those things I set out to do in Nullsec that I didn't, because Abyss was good. And I ended up making videos and doing stuff about Abyss. So I just want to see if it's worth doing after all. So far the verdict is no. There is a skin it, sure. But not enough. It isn't your main money maker now that you know T6. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, if you're a newer player, or if you're like, then this is definitely going to be a good one. It is not bad, honestly. There are cargo things that have like 35 million in them. This one has 10 million. I'm not too fussed if I fail it. Like 10 million, there we go. Wait, what? 15 stream streak? That's insanity. I guess some people don't sleep. I mean, thank you. I didn't scan this one, so let's be surprised. 53,000 disk. Oh. You can get lucky and find some really good loot, and it's great because it takes a lot less skills to make good money than abyssals. That is indeed true. You can do this with a lot lower skills than abyss. And the money is not bad. It's still decent. I mean, it's still good. If you skip the data sites, it seems. I could be wrong on that one. I hope I am. But so far, the data sites have all proven to be terrible. Does a good data site exist? $7.8 million. Abyss-wise, is there a point of being a null rather than over 0.5? Yes. Safety. Intel channels. If there are hostiles coming, you see them coming. In high sec, anybody entering can be a ganker. So if you're part of like a big alliance, for example, you have intel channels and you see the enemy coming from far, far away. Drawback would be logistics. It may not be as easy, but again, most big alliances, if you save up some stuff, have good freighter, jump freighter networks or services. I mean, at some point I got out of the abyss and I saw Bomber's Bar staged in system. They still didn't find me for some reason. Probably lucky, but yeah. Yeah, but you can also easily counter those safety nets. High sec, I don't. I mean, is this an empty one? What? There's more than a few. I currently have scouts in several. Deep saves can no longer be made. A while ago. The deepest saves you can make are when using incursions, for example. But you can still scan them down with probes, so they're not really deep saves. I have a few in Delve and such, but those are legacy essentially from before they changed it. Oh, that's an exploit now. I wouldn't do that anymore. Really would not do that anymore. I believe they labeled it as an exploit. Might be bannable. I would not do that anymore. I'll pull up patch notes. There was a last patch note recently, I believe. Using the abyssal trick, no. Don't do that. Completely jump systems? What? So there's yet another trick. Not sure I trust that. 22 million. Oh wow. Let's hack you. I believe the downtime trick is definitely bannable now. I mean, labeled as exploit. The other one I don't know about, I guess. So if 100% that's not bannable, I would pretty much be interested in it. But the downtime one is definitely no longer good. That was the one they meant. If there is a way to make deep saves still, that is legit. I want to know. Points inside planets. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, but it should go back out where you entered the abyss, honestly. That should be what what's the case, but apparently it isn't. 1.6 million. Well, there we go. While we move to the next one, let's scan out the last signature in the system. $600,000 disk. $1 million. Well, anchoring at deep saves and abyssal tunneling are definitely exploits, but I don't think just downtime deep saves were included. The problem with it is vaguely stated. It's almost like they can just iterate on it whenever they want to, and it's yeah. But if there are still ways to do it, I mean, without exploiting, that are confirmed, I could use a few deep saves, obviously. So this one, was that the 1 million one? Yeah. And you, what do you have? 6 million. Thanks for the follow. For 6 million, we'll hack it, you know. Anything is scannable at 64 AU. I really gotta find out how to do it again. I only have the ones from way back. And they're in 1DQ in Delve, so I'm not likely to run abyssals there. I mean, I don't live there anymore, so. And the reason I say I used to live there is because I was in system daily for a lot of hours. We didn't have the solve, but we lived there. We camped there. You don't have to be the owner to live somewhere. Super high speed. You know how little you cover when you do it like that? probably takes years. You know what an astronomical unit is, right? Just one? I'm not sure you'll ever make it on sub speed, on regular like. Just do the calculation. You'll be surprised how bloody long that takes. What? That one that did 0.5 AU per hour? I'm skeptical about that one somehow. Because that is insane speed. Didn't believe we had that prop mod in game. What do you need to do for that? Fit a capital micro warp drive on a frigate? A post tower. Yeah, but that only does it for a tiny little while. It's not that far at all. It's only like a split second that it does that, and then it starts slowing down massively. Yeah, it wasn't that fast though. It's 0.5 AU. You really want me to look up how insane that distance is? The fastest ship I've seen. I don't remember what the Dread did, but it's definitely way more than 18,000 meters per second. With I think it was my Nagelfar. I mean, I know the Interceptor burned out its micro warp drive trying to follow, which was funny. And it was not because the ship was so fast, it was because indeed you siege inside a massive asteroid and that knocks you out. That was a trick. That's the fastest I've ever gone. I mean, this is kind of chill though, if you pay attention and you don't let yourself get surprised by neutrals or enemies, then this is kind of chill. I can just sit here, it doesn't matter. Like, you can hit 70k meters per second. Really? Nice, not bad. Yeah. Still not fast enough to make a deep save with it. No, burn it. Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, that's what I would expect. Yeah. 0.5 AU per second, or per hour even. You'd have to break the game to achieve that, I believe, without entering actual warp. $17 million. Let's hack. Another exciting system. Well, at this rate, it can be decent. You know, like, if you get relic, it can be decent. Okay, the math is strong today. Yeah. Well, 18 million. You know, since I heard PEP restrictions have been relaxed to some degree, I'll take a look at it. I'll ask around in corporation, maybe ask Matt Rambo or something about it. We'll see. Maybe there's an option to stay. It's not that it's so bad that I want to get out. Like it's a very good corporation. Adfu is an excellent corporation. That is not what the reason is for me doubting whether I'm staying. That has nothing to do with this. It's more that I feel that I'm not really contributing much. Nope. What was in this can? $800,000. Let's recall probes. The problem is I haven't done any fleets. I haven't done any PAPs or fleet participation, essentially, like something that shows you're of use to your corp and alliance. I apparently am not. So, but I also haven't done much besides abyssal in Nullsec. This is the first time I do proper stuff since that Hellcamp thing. Pay taxes, probably, but I don't get bounties. I don't get any bounties. In the Abyss, you don't get bounties, so there's no taxes. So technically, I don't pay taxes. If I were to go ratting or crab bacon stuff, then yes, I would pay taxes. But I don't do any of those. I get bored if I even look at them. Like, it's just... No. Because I sell my stuff usually in HiSec. And I don't fly with Wardex through HiSec. It's just time is the factor. It's time that's my factor that I don't have enough of. I mean, Imperium, yeah. I believe we talked about this before. Some of the corps in there have pay per PAP, so you can donate ISK to skip the PAP requirement, etc. Could you just switch to one of those? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But I'm gonna talk to the corp anyway, first. Because I don't know, like... I'm in a very good corporation. That food is fantastic. And this is something I could also do every now and then, like... It is not a lot of fun. It's not something I want to do every day or every second day, but on the rare occasion, sure. It's not you, it's me, that's what I hear. Yeah, 20 million. Let's go for it. It's not the alliance, it's not the corporation, it's not the people in the corp. It is indeed me that I feel is not contributing enough. I didn't get a warning or anything at all. Neutral and local. Yeah, if I had to pay it off that way, I would be okay with it, really. Yeah. If it's not like 5 billion per. Yeah, I didn't get a warning either, so that's the reason I want to talk to the corp, but it's also... Yeah, I'm just somebody, if I don't feel like I'm contributing, not gonna be a bother. That's just me. And he left. Of course, I had to fail one hack. Well, today there is. Apparently. First time in the system there were 3 relic sites, so yeah. Relic sites are good. I've never been in the system before though. What do they lose with you? They're one of countless spots. Yeah, exactly. I don't mean anything anyway, but that's not the point. I know I'm not important, but I don't care, honestly. It's for me, it's principle. Yeah, this is annoying. Ooh. I got it. Nice. 20 million. And the way it works in the corp I'm in, the money that gets paid by people who don't want to PvP and just indie it up. Yeah, but some indie can also get a fleet participation. There's different ways. It's not only PvP, I believe. I got a pop-up for something, yeah. I think this sort of thought process sort of stops me at the moment joining a Null Alliance. The guy is back. Mm, 1.7 million. There was an arbitrator on scan earlier. Gonna blow that one up. And then we'll just move off and cloak. Well, I mean, there are different sorts of null corporations. For me, this is why I didn't join straight away. It's because in my mind, I wasn't going to contribute. So there was no way that I would be accepted in null without contributing too much. So I'm not going to do mandatory fleets. I mean, at least PvP roams, because I don't feel I have the time for them. And they don't happen when I have the time for it. And I'm no longer gonna get up at night, in the middle of the night, because somebody decides to pump a dread into a structure or whatever the hell. Like, not gonna happen. I value my life and my job over this game. And I used to do it. I used to be like that. Get up at night. I really did that for a while. Which is why for 5 or 6 years straight, I've been in almost in every major battle, on every grid, in every fleet. It is nice if that's your focus and your only goal, but if your main goal is content creation and maybe enjoyment, that wasn't it. Also, my mindset is different from them. Back then, I was really a killboard warrior, in a way. And now, I don't give a fuck about killboard. So, yeah. The whole thing, the whole stint of that PvP run, and then the end of World War B2 ended up with me almost winning Evil Line. Because I didn't see a point in anything anymore. The sandbox didn't exist. It didn't work. So the game is a lie. The basic principle of the game is a lie. So I didn't really feel that I wanted to play. But now, I don't care. I do what I want, when I want, how I want. But I will respect people that, of course, I run with and everything. Like, that sounds worse than I meant it, but yeah. I will contribute and I will try, which is what's been bothering me for 3 months now. But no, I did not get any warning or anything, like, no. It's just, it's all in my head. Oh shit. It's all in my head. But if I left Nullsec, what it would do for me though is, yes, I would not be in a Nullsec alliance, I would not have access to easy things like this, which I'm not really doing much of anyway. But it would make logistics and moving around for me easier. Like if I focus on Abyss mainly there, and maybe some stuff in highsec or some explo in highsec, combat sites mainly there, I could set up, because I would still have jump raiders, I can use low sec pockets to easily move stuff around, move loot around, set up across New Eden, switch system every few streams or something. You know, easy logistics, easy mobility. Best way to play Eve is to be poor, but then you'll always have a reason to play. I could use a jump raider service as well, yeah. But I'm not gonna do hauling as a job or as a thing in Eve. I don't really enjoy it. I have a jump raider, but I'm not using it a lot. But what that would do is I could much easier test cruisers and whatever and frigate setups for higher tiers in relatively safe space in highsec, with having mobility and less risk than when you stay put, because highsec is full of gankers. So highsec is more dangerous than nullsec. Nullsec is a safe space. And if I missed some chat, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get this site done. And then we'll see what I have. I didn't scan this one, so no clue. 1 million. Oh wow. I mean, this system was a good haul. Yep. That is new. I didn't remember it being that short, but so I have now done all signatures in the system. So far, The hull is 224 million, which is less than 2 cruiser abyssals tier 6. And I've done this in how long am I alive? 3 hours. Okay, I suck at this, and I've done a apparently bad Dead Space complex with the Widow in between. So I lost probably almost all the time there. But if you find the relic sites, it's good. If not, then I'm not gonna bother. Like, there may be some combat sites that are decent, but I haven't found them yet. I haven't done a lot of this, so I'm just basing my opinion on like a very, very small sample. Yep. Yep. I must admit I'm already bored with exploration. Is that bad? I mean, all it is playing a bloody minigame, scanning in a minigame. Oh, wait a second, I'm alone in this system and there's many signatures. Okay. You usually know if people are getting near your system. 7 to 8 jumps down, out if you pay attention to Intel. Yeah, exactly. I've got Intel channels like, I don't know, like going 3 regions beyond or something in every direction. It is, yeah. So yeah, Nullsec is definitely safer than HiSec, for sure. I didn't want to sit next to the gate here. Honestly, if I find a wormhole here that leads directly to HiSec, I'm jumping my other character in a blockade runner and I'm hauling my loot to HiSec. No, that didn't change. The game seems to be a bit slow for me. It's not responding when I click stuff, not always. And that should have shrunk the probes. But it didn't. And I know I clicked it. And I know I'm technically on the way to the Great Wildlands, but I'm not sure I'll reach it. Because there's a lot of stuff here in space. That's a good thing, but this might be something I do to break the cycle. Whenever I'm about to be frustrated by only running abyssals, I'll do 1 day of this. Because it is always the same. But the ISK is okay. I mean, especially if you're a new player, then the ISK is great. Been quite enjoying explore roams in high-sec recently. Seem to be getting good luck with sleeper cache spawns, which are a bit more interesting to run. Yeah. I remember them from many years ago. Are those sites that have like a combat aspect to them and some timed stuff and like a whole bunch of mechanics, but are really hard to scan down. I mean, I remember some kind of site, that's probably what you mean. Yeah, exactly. Data site, that's an ignore. I'm not doing data sites. Even after the Explo buff that I've heard of. Don't know what it exactly did, but data sites still seem to be terrible. So, what changed? Data sites don't, it seems they didn't. Not the ones that I found. Whoa. Oh, well, Del Boy. You had me with that one, mate. Stay in Nullsec. Well, that will most likely depend on the corporation. Because I'm...
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Because I am not meeting the fleet requirements. Haven't for a few months, and it's annoying.
Some parts of it I liked.
Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
Yeah, it was
So
good.
when-
It was great.
when?
Wonderful. Bravo. More.
When do I get the paps? If I'm sitting in the defense fleet, I get so bored.
I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole.
Did I miss all the drops because I'm doing other stuff already? That's the problem. I cannot even get paps that way. I miss all the drops. I miss all the things, and I didn't get any. I still have 0. I checked. Sunday mornings.
I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole.
Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. The power of Mordor.
I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. What do you say?
You need more TP? Okay. The problem with fleets is I work in shifts, and in the weekends I'm always busy with stuff. And when I have an early shift, the fleets only start until 8 PM for me. And if I go on a fleet then, I'll have to leave my ship in space wherever the fuck I'm at that point. Because I have to go. That's fine.
thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there are parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. Wonderful. Bravo. More.
Not taking the hobbits to Isengard. Not taking the hobbits to Isengard. Not taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. Not taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. Not taking the hobbits to Isengard. Not taking the hobbits to Isengard. Not taking the hobbits to Isengard.
A part of the thing with Nullsec is there's a lot of stuff you cannot stream, you cannot show. Yeah, so streaming from Nullsec is
Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire
yeah. I'm doing good, I'm just trying to figure some stuff out. Because the defense fleet for me doesn't seem to be a way to get paps in. Because I miss the drops, because I'm distracted. I'm sorry, I'm just easily bored. Which is also why I don't do ratting. Why I still haven't undocked. I have a couple of hulks and porpoise in system. I have not undocked them once. I got them since Indie Corporation. Let's go do some mining eventually, but I end up not having the time and not. It's just not happening. Plus I wouldn't be able to stream it. And most of the time that I am playing Eve, I'm or streaming, or testing some stuff out, or looking some stuff up, or I'm never just doing nothing. So I don't have the time to mine. I have a bloody job. It's limited. Yeah. Oh yeah. But I'm used to the old way. I still don't like this way. They changed it a few times and each time it got worse. But this is the recent version.
Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you.
I know you can't see it, but this is the result so far. Yeah, that thing is what I was doing. I have a Black Ops in there. But I miss the drops all the time. I've done it 2 evenings, I miss all the drops. Because I hear the call to undock and then I miss the other stuff while I'm trying to set stuff up while still running Abyss or doing other stuff at the same time, and I end up focusing on the stuff that keeps my ships alive. So I miss the drop. I'm never just doing one thing. I just can't. But even that's not an option. So that's what's bothering me. I can sit in the fleet, and on a very rare occasion I might make it drop. But yeah. And I don't wanna. The problem with me and Nullsec is Nullsec always has requirements, and I get it, but it's yeah. I don't wanna. When I get online, I have a backlog of stuff I need to do, and I've already been neglecting it because I've been playing another game on the side. It just keeps stacking up. It just keeps stacking up. Hit the side, ignore. Yeah, I need to give the corporate talk indeed. If there's another way, I'm going to try it, but I just, yeah. Even crab beacons don't. I mean, they're just rotting in the dread. It's the same. I figured they were going to be more interesting, but no.
Taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're 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 taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
What did you say?
The hobbits to Isengard. To Isengard. The hobbits to Isengard. To Isengard. To Isengard. To Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. God.
I guess my problem is most of the stuff I do in Eveline, I'm doing live. And that's just not good enough.
Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with
And
you.
it makes sense.
What did you say?
Another relic site. This system is a nice one. I'm gonna scan everything down. And then I'm gonna run the one side after the other. Two things to do in the PvPs and crab beacon. I thought I would be allowed to stream the PvP, and beacons are a huge no-go for streaming. Exactly, yeah. If I could stream the PvP fleets, that would be nice. I would actually do them. But yeah. I would actually do them.
Nothing Lord Elrond has said. The ring must be destroyed, and I suppose you think you're the one to do it. And if we fail, what then? What happens when Sauron takes back what is his? I will be dead before I see the ring in the hands of an elf. What are you talking about? I live here.
Another one.
Lost an elf. Oh, you have to listen to me. There is no battle.
I mean, the reason, it's also one of the reasons I have like a almost 2-year break in my streaming. It's because of Eveline. I was camping 1DQ every single day for like 3 years. Steffies, hello. I get it. 4 lights, right? Awesome scene though.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
I'm not gonna get anywhere today, am I?
Nobody expects the Spanish
At least I'm cloaked.
Inquisition.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad.
How have you been,
Well,
Steffies?
there are parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
believe,
Yeah, it was
right?
good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
I'm doing good, but I'm trying to figure a few things out. Like, one of them is not what can I do for Nullsec, but what can Nullsec do for me? And I don't really have the answer to that one. Maybe exploration is an answer, but then again, I could also just come here without being Nullsec. I don't really have a good answer. It's not the money. Because of the abyss that I've been doing, I can do from high sec as well, or low sec, or wherever, or normal, or it doesn't matter. It's not tied to null sec at all. And the money I get from crab beacons, I've heard, is similar or lower than the abyss that I'm getting. So it's not a motivator. Plus, it's I find it boring on top of it. So it's not the money. And mining, even if it rock walls and whatever, I'm just assuming, and if not, it shouldn't, that I was not gonna be streamed. So plus, I would probably be boring to watch. So yeah. When I was doing Nullsec, we had no abyss. Oh, way back then. Yeah, been there.
Yes, people, and another rock dice. You can see this is a mercoxide.
Yeah. If you slow down time enough, you can see it slowly disintegrating over time. What? Yeah. I did one mining stream a while back and I had to fight to stay awake.
I suppose that is a way to do it. I used to put my orca in a belt and then wake up when my drones were just finishing their rock and then put them on new rocks and fall asleep again and rinse, repeat. Somehow my brain woke up just before they killed the rock.
I'm not gonna do it with an orca with a drone. Like on stream, what, for 5 hours, the rock is now depleted.
You just put on some music and you have people talk. It's like a background thing for a talk show.
Yeah, it's just chatting with a mining screensaver. That's how I feel a mining stream is usually. Yeah, that doesn't do it for me.
And it depends. If you're doing that on the background and there's a lot of interaction with your chat and it's fun and the topics are hilarious, it could work. But I get your point.
I guess I feel like it's just already a big step in the same direction with exploration.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm feeling it now already. I'm bored with Explo.
Even online hot tub stream.
Good though. Combat site. Ooh. I do have a widow nearby. Let's at least find out what it is before I get rid of all the relic sites. I don't know how many I scanned. Probably like 4 or 5. But this could be good isk. Do a fresh start stream, everything no OPSEC. Yeah, deep flow rift. Oh. When they came out, I hoped they were temporary events sites, but apparently they were permanent. I don't want fishing in EVE Online, but okay. I guess it's there for people that love it.
What? Fishing?
Yeah, basically tractor beams or fishing. Sites that are drifts in subspace, or I don't know the whole lore behind it, but basically you put a ship in and it's on a timer, there is a possible wave that spawns, and you need to track your cargo containers.
Wait, you mean I can fish in EVE?
It was fun, but not as profitable. But a fresh start stream, I've tried going for it, but the problem is I would miss everything so much. It's so nice being able to fly stuff, you know? Like, my friend wants to go deep in null space. Is it worth it? I would say yes. Also, you have to put everything in perspective. I'm probably spoiled by abyssals at this point. So, if you're not, Nullsec is absolutely going to be a fantastic space.
But so is high sec or low sec. Depends on what you want to do. Really?
Yeah. Oh, right. This is a can with less than 1 million. We just pop it. Not wasting time on that one. You only get wave spawns if you destabilize the rift. 2 million. I don't want to pop all the cannons. Let's try to get this one. I mean, low effort. If it pops, it pops. I don't care. This is how not to hack, I guess. And then it's gonna go well. The last time I tried something like that, I actually got it like right away. I'm trying to fail here. Just hands me the can. I mean, I guess I'll take it.
Of course you take it. You'd be dumb if you don't.
You were off to a good start. Yeah, I was right next to it in the beginning.
Yeah, if you check your numbers, then you would have probably gotten it a lot faster.
Yeah, I know at some point I even wrote a guide for normal space for these things on,
Yep,
on a
you did.
website, but I don't even remember my own guide. It's too long ago. The website might still be up though. That is how you do it! Perfection. If only there was Iskin in. It's less than 2 million. Surtr exploring, yeah.
Surtr exploring.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
That's unexpected.
Any chance to use that one? What else do I need to do with 90k points?
90k. Oh,
Yeah.
what the hell? Also, you notice how my temperature thingy is broken? I mean,
Yeah.
you may know why it's broken.
It's not 29 degrees.
Exactly. There ain't no way. Hey, Contempo, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I'm being a strange one. Whoa, double raid. Holy shit. What was I doing?
Okay, for the double rate, this
Looking.
calls for something else.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. 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 They're taking the hobbits to
I'll do a shout
Isengard.
out in a moment. I also gotta watch that I'm alone in local as long as he's going on because I am Nullsec. They can actually kill me here. And yes, I know I'm showing the system probably, but am I not? Oh yeah, I don't care. I should be quick enough to get out of the way anyway. Plus I got the ultimate safe space here called Intel channels.
Boom! Boom! That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More!
Thank you for the follow. Let me also get you a shout out on Kick. Yeah, I'm still not sure. I guess it will come down to having a talk with corp leadership, maybe Rambo as well, seeing how that goes.
You know my point, huh? Goons.
I mean, I don't feel like I need Nullsec, for one.
But it's cozy.
It's cozy, yeah. I mean, it's good to have it really, but I don't really need it because most of the stuff in Nullsec I'm not really enjoying. So The stuff that keeps me playing is not stuff that's in Nullsec. I'll put it that way. And I don't mean community, because that is the main thing, but that should be a given. I mean, ratting, crab beacons, none of that really applies to me. Exploration I'm trying out again today for the first time in a very long time. Doesn't feel that special.
Oh, quick question.
Yes.
How many carbon did you get already?
We'll have to check because I haven't kept track of the carbon donations. I mean the cans. Only 18.
Whoa.
Send your odds in a battleship at a crab beacon.
Okay, like for the people that are wondering, when we used to live in like wormhole space, if he would run any site, he would only get carbon out of it and some low crap. If one of our other members did it, he would come home with like 50, 60, 70 million out of a can.
And that held up for many, many years. The only way that I broke it is by not having anybody near me, like now. Been a hot minute. Golden stocking, yeah. Oh, Contempo, yeah. Well, no, what was it? 200 something million. Yeah, there's a neutral in local, so I'm just, and he's left. I've got all the relic sites scanned down in here. I believe I had 4 of them. I'm gonna blow up the cans that don't have less than like 2 million in them or something. So let's check this one out. Yeah, that is one of them. Sir Duckington. We were on the same schedule. Yeah, that is sometimes annoying. That could be annoying. I also have several streamers that I want to watch, but they're on like the opposite of me, so I end up never being able to be around when they stream. It's not that I don't like them, it's just they're my opposite. It can happen, yeah. Like I want to see some more of like chaos, for example. That would be nice. But I don't often get the opportunity. Only when I stay up like super, super late, past 6 AM or something, which hardly ever happens, but... Oh, I completely forgot what was in this one. Is this one worth hacking, or I probably forgot to check? Oh, we'll find out now. Oh, wasted time there. Crumbly joke? I don't get that reference. What is a Crumbly joke? What is Crumbly? Bread has crumbs. Oh. Definitely didn't get that one. And that's how the cookie crumbles. This one's worth hacking. I'm sure there's. I forgot what the numbers really said. It's like there is something within one. I was gonna say jump, but let's check it out. There it is. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's the helpful stuff here, or does it also apply to bad stuff? Must be something here then. Yeah, there is. At some point we'll learn. Mm-hmm. I believe this one is great against this. Okay, not there. Really? This one maybe? Failed! If I blow up this gun, I'm gonna be sad. This is one of the few that has stuff in it. That's good. Nope, that's not. Nope. I had it happen where I started one, and it was right next to the entrance, like, or the start, just a couple of nodes away. Really? This one? Oh. That's about 16 million lost. Somebody else is scanning, unless I didn't put my probes in. Somebody else is going for the sides.
Quick, jump around, tag them all twice, let them disappear.
I'm gonna do it with this one. There's not a lot of whisk in here. I'm not doing it because there's a blue. I'm doing it because I'm doing it. I'm not changing my approach to it. Yeah, this one I'll just hack. I think you need a scanning hat. What would that be? Some kind of a weird set of goggles?
Yeah, like a cyber. No, steampunk. That's
steampunk. I could actually lie. I could actually go for one. I do like steampunk. Looks cool.
A top hat with goggles on and like a nuclear sign on and stuff.
Yeah. Maybe I'll look for one. Yep.
They're not cheap.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, depends. If you want a decent one, they're not that cheap.
Of course you want a decent one.
Price range 400-500.
Wait, what? What are you talking about now? That much?
Yeah, but they're top hats, huh?
Could you link one of those?
I'm looking it up right now.
What black glass imp? Oh, I don't have implants. I'm not using any implants. Let me double check. There is no blue in the sides. No blue in the sides. Claim this one. There's only one relic left, mate. I hope you go for the data side. Because those are worthless. Or at least they are for me. Worth hacking. I don't use any implants. Maybe I could, but since this is the first time I'm doing this since I've been in Null for 4 months, I don't think implants are really worth it. If I would do this a lot, maybe, yeah. I gotta look up what black glass implants are. When I'm done with these sites, I'll look it up. I know virtues are there for scanning, I believe. Black glass is probably related to iris strength or coherence, right? Black glass is super important for this, alright. Reduces coherence, boosts strength. Okay. I guess it depends on the price range then. Yeah, that was a failure. Because you one-shot stuff more often, it makes things easier and the coherence doesn't matter as much. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay. Well, we'll take a look at the price. I'm first gonna finish this set of sites here in this system. This is, of course, something I could do from time to time. Especially with T2 modules to the scanning head. Yeah, come on. If it's that expensive, then I don't know.
You can find the cheap ones, but I'm afraid that they will gonna turn out like the other ones you've ordered.
Yeah, yeah. Probably in their trash.
And the ones that I've seen are like real hat makers and.
Finally, we got it. We got it. I'll catch up on chat in a bit. I wanna really nail these sites quickly. There's a lot of cans to hack. There's also a lot of sites to scan, so I hope he's taking his sweet time. That board looks terrible, wait, what? The hacking board. Oh, yeah. Untag item. Didn't know it was tagged, but. Yeah. I won! I got it! I found it! Finally, the mythical carbon container. We got it. Kaboom. Yes, Rico. Kaboom. Little kids don't look at explosions. Now I remember why there are two hacking modules on the ship. It's to destroy them easier, quicker, waste less time. This is the one I need. Oh yeah. I definitely missed some chat, but it's venison, beef, jerky, what? You could do any hack in the game with a T1 module and hacking 3 to 4 plus T2 rig, maybe not entirely consistently since it's still kind of RNG. Whoa, what is this, man? Yeah. Oh, I hate these things. Block myself there. Goes to show that good knowledge of how the board works and usage of power-ups does make things happen. Yeah. I'm just trying to be quick here, which is why I'm probably messing up a lot of stuff. My skills are 5, and this is a expensive module that I have fitted, so and I'm in a pacifier. It does give me few advantages, yeah. You can be doing it quickly in cases ISK per hour and the Zogma and Black Glass combo makes it much quicker. Well, the second one I don't have. I am in Nullsec, indeed. This is 0.0. I'll take a look at the Black Glass. If I stay in Nullsec, it's not 100%. We can look at getting that sorted. Oh, come on. I'm gonna fail this one. Also, I didn't check what's in here. I may wanna fail this one. I do not want to fail this one. I failed this one. Activate Spanish suspensions immediately. You have no upper health, so use them all. Alright, good to know. It's like the bad habit of saving power-ups. And then ending up not using them. Yep. Oh, look at that. 25 million. Thank you. I'm not a kind of player. I don't derive fun from min-maxing profits. If I'm doing stuff anyway, sure. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to min-max. Unless I'm trying to figure something out and then... Well, then it's not really about the profit. Then it's about figuring it out. So, I guess I don't. Same thing when I'm like testing all these abyssal things. Yes, I do like min-maxing a lot. Because it makes the end result better. And if I figure out the fit or anything, I want it to be as good as possible. Of course. But min-maxing the profit, no, I don't really like. It's if my run is like 5 seconds slower, I don't care. My profits per hour are like 10 million lower, I don't care. If I don't have fun. Wait, how long is this guy scanning? Maybe he was scanning all the sites I was destroying. Or is in the data site, like he's been scanning like so long and I haven't seen him anywhere. I would at least expected him to be in this site. But okay, guess that's awesome. Good news. Okay, I'll scan this one. Or hack. I guess it's good news. If he was in the site as is custom, or as I would expect, you'd leave the site to the one in the site already. I'll let him at it. But nobody here. Yeah, I guess we use that immediately, right? $6 million. Mm. Yeah, if you keep this up and you scan everything instantly, you pop everything instantly, I can see that you make decent disc with this, yeah, definitely. Thank you for the follow. But yeah. Is it as good as abyssals? I guess it depends. If you run abyssals undisturbed, I think they're still better. Also, there are probably ghost sites and stuff that I have not seen that are insane. I'm sure. I hear the rumors about ghost sites being incredible. I wouldn't know. I'm only having a tiny sample here, so. $3.8 million, I guess we'll try. I mean, if I finish this site, we've done 4 relic sites in this single system. Come on. Here. No, something else. Ah, got it. Yeah, maybe the implants are worth it. Sure. Take a little break from the hacking stuff after this side. It's also 1 AM. That looked like it was worth it. Okay. Sometimes you just get lucky. I guess my bad luck streak is over. 29 million. I'm also no longer in wormhole space. Focusing on relic sites only definitely helped. Because what's the use of data sites if you're not doing invention? I mean, I'm not seeing it. They've all been terrible. I don't even do inventions, so I have no use really for a couple of decryptors. Ah, 2 million, I forgot to scan that one. Yeah. Some stuff is just so random. I've also done a tier 6 abyssal run where I had like a bioadaptive cache with nothing in there. And then you're in a tier 6 no loot. So yeah. Was rare, but hardly ever happens, but it can happen. And then there's the other times where you get like a jackpot. So it is random. Ah, there we go. Two data sites and a deep flow rift. Maybe he's in those sites. I mean, you can have them. No loot in Nullsec hacking is insane. Well, I had one carbon. So. I guess this means we're up to 364 million now. And the widow is still sitting in space cloaked, waiting. At least I used it once. Black glass implants, right. Of course, I'm not gonna get a good price check here. I'm in Nullsec, so it's more for the stats. I don't have the guts to fly around with that kind of cargo. In Nullsec, it's easy. I mean, no, I gotta rephrase. If you are in one of the big blocks, it's easy. Gotta rephrase that one because most of the people coming through are blue. It is a little more dangerous if you're not local. And I was trying to get to the Great Wildlands, but I didn't make it. I'm still in gun space. I've just been hacking my way over, and I'm not even there yet. So skill hardwiring. I'm trying to push the information here, but I don't get it. Really. Oh, it's back here. So attributes, this gives you 10% access difficulty bonus modifier, virus coherence bonus -40, and analyzer virus strength 20. So 20 extra virus strength. That's nice, really. Yeah. Thing is gonna be, how expensive is this really? Let me see. I have a character in Isaac. Let me just do a price check from Dita. Oh wow. 29 million? Oh, that's a whole set. Oh yeah. Because it says 29 million for me. Black glass. Oh no. That is for the space, right? Nothing found with black glass. I'm only finding one implant. Neural lace black glass net intrusion 920-40. 29 million. In Jita. The other hacking hardwiring splits virtues or something. Oh, okay. Wedges. I'm learning stuff here. I don't know all of that stuff. Wedges. Oh, yeah. Low and mid-grade wedge. Good. Virus coherence bonus. Oh, okay. 38 million in CTEC J. Okay, yeah. A newish set implant that modifies hacking in some way. I forgot about what exactly. It says +6 for virus coherence bonus. For data and relic analyzers. So that boosts coherence. And the gamma ones. Also, it's all coherence that they boost. Patch implants are okay, but not really needed. So then we have the virtues. 25% bonus to the strength of all virtue implant secondary effects. It's the other ones. Let's take the gamma, for example, as a option. Scan strength bonus. Those are the scanning implants. Right. But virtues do seem to be somewhat pricey. I mean, I'm looking at mid-grades, but 90 million for the alpha, 138 for beta, delta 265, 513 for epsilon, gamma is 165, and omega is 884. It's way too much for my one Mexicano special made yum yum. Enjoy the meal. I have a virtue head in Cheetah. I don't know if I'd explore with it though. It feels expensive. I mean, it takes me a while, but probably because I haven't scanned a lot. But I seem to be able to scan the sides down. So. And not flying around with this cargo. I have this cargo in my ship all the time when I'm in abyssals. But yeah. 2 or 3 scan a signature. One cosmic signature and our scanning friend is in here. So I'm just gonna move to the next system. We can save tons of time if done right. Yeah. Maybe. If it makes good money. And I do this a lot. Maybe. Because it needs to pay for itself. What is this system? Create wildlands. Holy. Look at this list. Okay. This is NPC space. And I'm alone in local. Playing a pacifier. I'm gonna have to change the name of my fin. Make it a bit longer. So I can click on it. Man, this is probably not the best fit, can probably be improved on. But 46 the other night. Wow. 1.6 billion when I started. Now it's 1.9, but I had to have cargo. And yes, I received the fit when I asked for it, but I adjusted it a little bit with a covert sign-out. That way I can drop the widow if I need to. This is a Zugba, or yes, they do, but it's to pop the cans faster. If I use both on one can, I can, after I click it away, I can make him explode in like 3 seconds or so. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Cycle 1 close window, cycle other close window. Yep. To save time. Just to simply save time. I don't want to hack cans that don't have any value in them. Yeah, but if you do that in friendly space, it's called cherry picking. It's not something that's really done. It's like a little bit of, I don't know, respect or mutual stuff for other explorers. If you only take the cans that are decent and leave the rest out, it's gonna be shit. It's gonna be like every signature you scan, there's like 1, 2, 3 cans that are just sitting there with carbon in there. It's not fun. It's really not fun.
It's a bit of a scumbag move to leave the minor cans behind.
Yeah. Well, I guess you're one of the people that make your own work a lot harder as well, because you're gonna run, if everybody's like that, and you're gonna run into empty cans most of the time. You're only gonna find something very rarely if everybody leaves them up like that. These things give escalations now? Is there a reason to do data sites? I mean, but NPC space is definitely good. Like, damn. Oh. Why did I spend so much time in the other systems? Oh, a self upgrade, an iHub upgrade. Okay. That is nice. So create wildlands as sucker tribe. Is this all gonna be angel sites as well? Yes, apparently they will be. Well, I guess there is money to be made here. Are creations worth it? I've only ever had one in my EVE life, and I didn't get anything worthwhile, plus it was harder to hack. I didn't even know that was a thing. Detected relic data sites can give escalations. There are some fantastic blueprints from there, some in the billions when constructed. Oh. Maybe someday I'll find out how those escalations work when I get one. If I get one. Neutral in system. I guess this is gonna happen in NPC space. Just a few days ago, got a 300 mil BPC from the data site escalation, plus 250 mil from the relic site one. Yeah, the problem is if data sites had any value in them, I might consider running them. It's just... I have yet to encounter the first data site in this Stratios. It's probably gonna scam. That would be bad. Move. Oh, he moved. He jumped. Awesome. Whole time I'm doing exploration, I can't stop comparing it to the lack of fisk I'm making if I were doing abyssals instead. Yeah, that's what I have right now as well. And abyssals are winning. It's more about doing something different than getting the ultimate profit at the moment. Maybe an escalation can fix it. I mean, I'm open for good things. No, shit. That was not supposed to go there. That's fine, you can do Abyss too. Some people find fun in min-maxing their profit. I'm not one of them. Well, I mean, for me, ISK is... If I min-max my ISK when I'm purely going for ISK, that means I get more time where I can do stupid stuff, test stuff, try off-meta things, throw stuff in abyssals, and not be broke. So for me, it's a means to an end. It is not the be-all, end-all. It's... If I'm a trillionaire, I'll do stupid stuff, I can guarantee you. I'm not made out to be a trillionaire. It's not in my DNA. Incursions, I feel they're too close to other games' raids for me to really enjoy. But that's me. Same with home fronts. If one of your systems is having an incursion, you can make some nice save points. Use the escalation. I mean, there was an escalation in the pocket where I live, and I've mapped the entire pocket. And I keep track of escalations if they're near where I live, or in HiSec, and they're in HiSec in systems I could run abyssals in. I fly over there with an alt and I make saves, and I keep track of them. That way I end up with a lot of points I can run abyssals in a lot of different systems I can run abyssals in, and I can be mobile and just, even if I'm only in HiSec, I can move from spot to spot, change location, be unpredictable. And not be in the obvious points where a lot of people, there's so many people who just go right off a station and enter an abyss there. Like,
I don't see the problem with my level of abyss.
I'm talking about higher abyssals, not just lower level
I did
abyssals.
level 1, so...
Then I wouldn't care. I really wouldn't care. If they gank it, they lose ISK.
Yeah,
It's
most
like-
of the time. Or they don't kill it. If their fit is cheaper.
It's never truly safe. But you can at least make it a little harder on people, you know? You're never truly safe, but that doesn't mean you need to give it to them. At least make them work for it a little. I guess this is the last system I'm gonna do. Don't worry, there might be hours of content in here. I'm expecting. There might honestly be hours. As I keep scanning sites. Good evening, Hemshaw. Yeah, it's You know what would be worse than dying with the loot on the way back? That's an ex-goon that's been in 4 years in NPC space. I mean, Corp. Let's see, how many do I have saved? 4, and it's number 5. So you're saying, oh, Helios, what? Thank you for the subscription. Much
Embrace the darkness.
appreciate. There's a Helios here. Don't launch probes, mate. It's not worth it. It's not worth launching probes. Oh, you left system? Awesome. Mine? Right? There's so much in here. So, you know what? After I'm done, if I'm done with the relic sites, I'll scan down one data site and we'll give data sites one last shot to make them prove themselves. Because so far they are worthless. And they feel exactly the same as they did many years ago. So I also stopped running data sites. It was a waste of time. Unless you're doing invention, I guess. But I'm not. Another relic. Still got a good bunch of stuff to go. I hope there's probably a few wormholes there. Maybe a combat site. It's NPC space, that's possible, I assume. Okay, that's number 6. Let's see if that works. Okay, that's a switch place, okay. Maybe go down a bit. Yup, it's a relic site. Number 7. Lucky number 7. I mean, I gotta admit, it's not terrible ISK. It's good. It's good ISK.
It depends a bit on the sites you get, of course.
Yeah, but I'm only getting the exact same site. I mean, all the time. All dedicated angel things. Seems to be only one site you can get here. Relic-wise, that is. I haven't seen a single other one. Not one. Most of the time I'm also alone in local, which is amazing. Data site. I'll scan down that data site and I'm probably gonna blow up every can. Unless there's value in there. Prove me wrong. There's 8 relic sites. I'm starting to wonder how long it's gonna take me to do all these. Maybe at some point I should just start doing them. I just started playing this weekend. Well, welcome to EVE Online. If there's anything you want to know, or anything we can help with, shoot. Hope you're enjoying the game. I mean, after 15 years, I'm still playing, so there's not many games that do it like this. Like, I know technically I've started playing World of Warcraft again as well, but that's the classic. And it's the only other game I know that I've been playing for so long. And I still go back to. But it's the classic. It's EVE Online is different because there's only one version. Dying a lot, but it's fun. It's almost shit taking. Dying a lot. You're doing PvP then, I assume. Because if you start out, PvP is not the easiest thing to do. It's commendable though. I didn't do PvP until I was probably about 2 years in.
PvP. H. McCovenant.
He's playing again. And the Black Rabbits.
Cool.
Yeah, they're doing stuff again. I still have an alt in their alliance somehow. Still haven't been kicked for inactivity because I'm definitely inactive on that one. I found an old alpha account that, like, hey, Black Rabbits, log in. Whole bunch of mails like, okay, look, they're active again. Awesome. I checked stats and everything, and yep, they're actually doing stuff again. So that's great. That was Guris's Associates, an old alliance and friends we were a part of. Long time ago. Basically pirates. Or pirates-ish kind of stuff, PvP focused. It was just a good bunch of guys. It's nice to see that they're doing stuff again. Always good to see some old people, I mean old friends, I should say, come back to the game. Isaac can give much risk, but most of the high risk in Isaac is not really that good for new players. I mean, what I mean with it is you need to fly certain ships, and they're not. You need some skill points, so it's just a matter of time, really. Nullsec is better risk, sure, yeah. Even better risk is Nullsec. For wormhole space, but for wormhole space you definitely need. Well, no, not really. Technically, you can with low skills grab a Heron or a scanning frigate, do exploration, and get good risk even in Nullsec. But it pays to be paranoid if you're doing so. Because you don't want to die with your loot on board. Other one. That's relic site number 9. How ridiculous is this? I'm starting to wonder if the whole of NPC space is like this, because that cannot be. I mean, if it is all like this, then why is not a whole of Eve in here doing explode? The part that does explode. Because this is just strange. Never seen this many sites in one place.
I did, but that was wormhole, those fractured things.
Yeah, but that includes gas sites and such, so.
Yeah, sites. You did say sites.
Yeah. Semantics.
Yeah, this kind of stuff. Semantic stuff.
Uh-huh. Outer Ring has like 0 to 1 cosmic 6 per system, so not all NPC space. Okay. I mean, this is the Great Wildlands. And yes, I only have, again, the sample of one system. I only just made it here. I got distracted by other sites in the systems before. I mean, if I had known that I should just come here, scan one system, and have sites for hours to do. I mean, next time I'll skip the other systems and go straight to this one if I do it again. All depending on how Nullsec will go.
I wonder from how far they will come to attack me.
Oh.
I left Chatrat into Terrokar Forest.
With what character? What
The
level?
Paladin.
Oh, okay.
I want to see how far I can get.
I'm really hoping that I'm gonna scan down all the sites quickly, because, I mean, I'm getting tired of scanning. But yeah, I guess I can understand how you can stream this or do this like a lot more and just have time for all the other stuff. You're sitting cloaked in space, like, who cares? I'll find a way to get some. I'll try to find a way to get some peps, I guess, somewhere. As much as I don't like doing bloody defense fleets, being bored until something happens. Yes. In HiSec is high security space, which means there is sometimes police that does their job. Most of the time there isn't, but it's still called HiSec. I mean, people cannot freely attack you without having to die afterwards. And yes, that's the wording. It is not that HiSec is high security space. It is not. It is very much full of gankers. But the police are just, I guess, afraid and unable to do their job in there. So, what I mean with it is, HiSec may look safe, but at least the difference is, at least there, the police eventually comes and kills your attackers after you die. In Nullsec, they can just engage without penalty. Yes, you get a little security status hit, but most people in Nullsec don't care. Yes, there are gate guns in some cases, but again, you can tank them. You can actually get around them. But you cannot use a warp disruption field or such. Like they cannot stop you from warping without with like bubbles. In Nullsec, you can bubble, which is like similar to probes here, like something similar on grid. Oh, can I zoom out? Like a bubble, and in that field you cannot warp off. For example, usually interdictors or heavy interdictors or anchor structures. You cannot do that in Nullsec. So if you have a fast aligning ship, you will always be able to warp in Nullsec, unless you install lockers. But if you pay attention to something like a directional scan here, if you're in Nullsec, you have local, which means you see how many people and who is in there, and you have directional scan. So if somebody would jump in here, I wouldn't see him here, but I can use directional scan, and I see some ship pop up here, and then I can choose the angle, and maybe let's say I put it at 5 AU, so then I know that is likely on the way to me. Also probes, if you scan something down like I am, they do show up on the scan. So you can see them coming if you pay attention. And it does pay to be a little bit paranoid, maybe, to just, it's probably safer if, for example, you're mining, I'm just naming something in Nullsec because it is more profitable, to just warp off whenever you spot those signs and come back later, or jump around a bit, make a save point. Yeah, that's some comparison, yeah. Well, yes, yeah. I would say so. It's better to be safe than sorry. You can also wait until they come on grid if you're already aligned and such, but that means that's probably not something you should do in the first few days. You can also just wait for people or trick people or bait people and actually be in a PvP ship instead of, let's say, a miner. You can play around with it. It works both ways. You can also do it to other people. Yeah, this game is complex. There's a lot of stuff you can do. And if you're new to the game, my best suggestion is try to find something you enjoy or want to go for and try it out. Learn about it, get better at it, and then move on to something else if you feel like doing something else. Don't try to take everything in at once, because that's overwhelming. Even to more experienced players, if they want to do everything at once, it is still overwhelming. Like, EvoLine is a big game. There's a lot of stuff to do. And you never stop learning. Like, I'm rediscovering exploration here. Playing for 15 years. Haven't done this in ages. Plus, I'm on occasion still finding out that there's keybinds that are useful that I didn't use before, so yeah. And exactly, yeah. There is no ship that can do everything. Three sides! Ooh. Yeah, of course. Yeah. But mining may, in most cases, not be the most profitable, but it is the basis of everything. It is what makes all the minerals. It gets all the minerals. It is what is a part of almost every module, every ship, everything that's built. It is very much needed. And if you want to build ships yourself, then you have to go mining. Now, the other option is to buy everything, but that's a lot more expensive than doing it yourself. Oh, the Odysseus. Yeah, but that's not a new player ship. Not even close. And it cannot do everything. It cannot do abyssals. It's a battle cruiser. On the other hand, Stratios can. Thanks for the follow. And I do intend to do it as well. Pull Stratios into the abyss. Absolutely agree. High-sec security missions will teach you the basics of standard combat. How to fly a ship. You can try out different things. You earn a decent amount of ISK while getting your skills sorted, and in the meantime, when your skills are a little bit better, you can also do abyssals, which honestly are very good ISK. For me at the moment, they are the best ISK in game for me. But they're also the most challenging as well at the same time. To me, that makes it fun, but there's also tiers. You can start low, like Tranquil tier 0. It's basically a tutorial. They go all the way up, and every time the ISK increases they get out of it, the cost of a ship you need to run them with does increase as well, big time sometimes. But the skills needed also go up. So there is very clear progression in there. And it is something you can do from anywhere. All space. But yeah, there's always other stuff to do. That is relic site number 12. And another thing that I do, I also did it in normal space, is anything that I scan down or is known, I ignore. I click ignore on my scanning window. That way, if any new signature pops up or anything changes, it will show. And I don't have to scroll through all the results. It will instantly show here. If you're in, for example, wormhole space, it is the easiest way to see if a wormhole pops or if a new site spawns. Which means that anytime you're doing something dangerous or something you don't want to be interrupted, new signature spawns, back up, warp off to safety, scan it down, find out what it is, and then return. And if you get that habit, you're gonna lose a lot lower amount of ships. A lot less ships. It's what I mean with be a little paranoid, or, well, not paranoid, it's not the right word, err on the safe side of things. And you'll survive much more, much longer. But yes, your ISK per hour might be slightly lower. Unless you're so greedy that you stay out and they actually catch you, and then your risk per hour is probably minus. So it depends. Shall we get started on 12 relic sites? I don't even want to start all this. This is so much. I'm not gonna have the cargo. I've got a widow nearby. I can use a widow as a cargo container. A mobile cargo container. I know back in the day, I used to do exploration in Venal, and I had my Nidhogger as a mobile base. What would you recommend for a new player that makes more money than mining, but the suggestion is in high-sec? Security missions or abyssals? Exactly. Again, not much risk in here. Gonna blow it up. I'm gonna blow up a lot of cans. I wanna go through these sites fast. I'm sure there's more in the next system. If I wanna go that long. Oh, come on, these are terrible. Oh, I love this song. No, ganking should not be encouraged. It's the worst of the fucking worst. If you want to be toxic, go ahead, but nah. Bad one, but I guess I'll hack this. I'll hack this with the intent to fail. And maybe I'll succeed, who knows? I'm really... Don't take this as good stuff. I'm not looking what I'm doing, really.
You're not gonna believe this.
What?
I got into Tralmar.
And I actually succeeded in the hack.
Yeah, so far for your masterful guide.
Did I say I was putting a guide for exploration together? No.
Maybe an exploration series.
First gotta get started on that abyssal series. One thing at a time. How is all the loot in these cans so terrible? Good thing I have 12 sites to go through. The Lord of Moisture. Nice name. I don't know, I feel like I'm I mean, the ISK is positive so far. $10 million. Okay. 10 million, I guess we'll go for. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Bad thing is, I didn't take the flight path in Surtr.
Ah, so you have to go again.
I'm running back. Oh well.
Good evening, Asa. Oh shit. And Logan don't like restoration nodes. I guess I gotta go for this one. Nope. This might be a fail. This is a fail. But it's the first one, I have another chance. I may have missed some chat, but I hate it and don't suggest it, but I acknowledge its existence, part of the game. Oh, the ganking, yeah. It is the worst part of all of Evil Line. Not nice one, thanks. Not even my memory isn't quite up to it to tell you how to find good agents. Would be a huge upsec fail for Surtr to show you. What do you mean? Wait, what? What am I missing? Security missions you can find in stations. I guess you go here. You find the agency, which should be one of the buttons on your bar to the left. I have local open, so I can spend some time. And here you have agents and missions. And the best one that I would suggest is here mission agents and security agents. And here you have, you can find all the stations, the missions, but I would take this on highest available. And then choose a place and a corporation to do the missions for. And then just get some reputation going, some loyalty points. Their standing will go up and you will unlock level 2 missions, level 3, level 4, so on. Each one pays better. But requires
you get
a bit
loyalty
more
points.
Yeah, you can buy stuff with it. You get bounties, get some ISK, some rewards. This is a chill song. Ah. They're really not willing to give me this one. Right. This one maybe? Yeah. What did I get? 10 million. Nice. Good one. So site 1 is done. Then we go to, let's start top to bottom. We'll go from 1 to 10. So yeah, I am flying a pacifier. The Concorde ship. Thanks for the advice, chaps. I know what to do now. Well, the thing about the EVE community is, if you need to know anything, if you want some help, or just want to know something, don't be afraid, just ask. There may be some trolls here and there, but there's always going to be somebody that answers genuine. And yeah.
Trolls in EVE Online, that doesn't happen.
Trolls are everywhere, man.
They're all under bridges, and there are no bridges in EVE. Oh wait, there are. Sorry. Yeah, we have trolls.
I want to see a troll under the Titan bridge. I
Gonna
mean,
be one hell of a troll.
yeah, exactly. You can always join fleet if you're somewhere where that's possible. Like, I can fleet you, but you're not going to be doing much here. So at the moment, so if
It would be surprising if he gets there.
that might be a challenge, honestly. But for fun only, like it's not going to be very useful. But yeah, I mean, oh yeah, SRP code, Novus, Ordo. There's plenty of others. I believe Remnant or something similar is also a ganking alliance or corp. I don't even know. I have a lot of people set as red in highsec.
The best ones to put as red are goons.
It's gonna be rather hard. Look,
Not for me.
look, there's a red in system. Oh wait, it's me. But I know I'm such a bad guy. Shouldn't trust me.
I know.
That's also good advice for Evil Line. Don't trust anybody. Always double check.
And if you see a contract that it's too good to be true, it usually is too good to be true.
That means it is.
And if you ever stop playing Even Line, can I have your stuff?
Wait, what? What is org mean? Orange?
In the safety settings.
Oh, yeah, I noticed my safeties on orange. Strange, I usually have them red. Outside of highsec. I probably at some point I needed to change it for something and I didn't change it back, I just forgot about it. Like I forgot to cargo scan this one.
Talking.
Yeah. So I might have bad loot here.
It's still a hacking experience.
Yeah, 190,000. Oh yeah. Standings are a big thing in Even Line. You tend to have people on light or dark blue when it, like for good and excellent standing. I believe it's orange and red for people on bad standing or terrible standing. You can set that for yourself, or if you're a CEO or a director in a corporation, for the whole corporation. But yeah. Standings are a big thing in a lot of places. Even Line has a lot of diplomacy, like basically just somebody who does nothing else than deal with complaints from people.
And talks to other people.
Yep, and set standings and reset standings.
And negotiate like non-aggression packs or mining rights, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's just if you're into that stuff, sure, but it can be incredibly boring as well.
I think it's just becomes a second job then.
It did, for me at least, at some point.
Yeah, I know. The only upside was you get to do the security checks.
Oh yeah, that can be
Those were
fun. That can be fun.
That was the only upside of that job.
This site has so far been all bad. This must be the jackpot one. Nope. Site number 10 was a terrible one. We're going for 11 then. And I'm still alone in local. Amazing. That means I don't even need to use my cloak. I can just warp in and go to work straight away. Ah, here. This is one that's been cherry picked. There's been an asshole in here.
$3.5 million.
Just gonna go to that one. That's a nice name. Nice and long.
Yeah, what's your name? Do you have half an hour?
Well, I'm not gonna go for this whole site. It seems to be cherry picked already, so let's move on. Not waste time with this. Oh, we used to a name for a D&D character I used to play with. Okay, yeah. I mean, technically, I don't. Technically, I can cherry pick here. It's just not home space. I can leave it up for others to waste their time on. Or for myself to scan another time. Right? Although it's probably gonna despawn by that time, if I even do this again. It is good training though.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, this is bad side. Again. Or save your time if you find one cherry picked, just move to the next system as you know somebody has already been there. Yeah. But but there's definitely new sites that spawn because I've done 2 that were good. Well, I'll find one cherry picked, so we'll see.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Every now and then, eh.
Yeah, just to keep everybody awake. I could send them all to the argument clinic.
No? Macareno. No? Huh, okay.
I love minions. Seriously, I do. Find out there's a new movie coming. I'm getting the feeling I'm gonna be watching a lot of like cartoon movies soon instead of actual Hollywood productions. Because they seem to be much higher quality these days. At least
that's not really hard, huh?
I know. But yeah, it's like, it's just sad. And they're made with much smaller budgets, which is the funny part of it all. Like you've got these extremely expensive Hollywood productions and they only come up with garbage, and they have these budget productions that actually make it pure gold. It's the same in gaming these days. It's almost like people are just losing it. Seriously? Should I leave this one up to be a complete ass? One can up with nothing in there. You've got a friendly in here. Don't you launch probes. Don't you dare. Got 16 mil in 2 rooms in this site, terrible. That depends what tier you're running. Like this is already cherry picked, so I'm just gonna delete this site. Let's move on. Tier 6. Whoa, yeah, that is terrible. Up, he moved to the next system. Decent. We have about 396 million in cargo right now. The black monolith is not letting me warp. Even though I'm way below. Yeah, okay.
You know, you first have to complain about it.
Another cherry picked one. $30 million run in tier 6. You got damned. I would do one more and just show him. Same guy again. Scale of 1 to 10, living in Cheetah, good idea. If you're a trader, it's a good idea. If you're not, it's a bad idea.
If you're a troll, also great idea.
Yeah, if you're a scammer, that's your place to be. Wait, 30 million didn't even make the filaments. That's or you're running frigates or electrical. Exotic. Did they go up? Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Ah, there's one side that's untouched.
But I'm off, mate.
Oh.
Good night.
Yep, good night. Yeah, I'm not gonna do too much longer. But we'll get this whole setup home after all these sites. En zo'n room kick with frigates. Yeah, that, yeah.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
One for the road. Yeah, okay. So those two are indeed. I don't have tags. Let's zoom out a bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them up. Let's find the can that actually has loot in there. I haven't scanned many combat sites, honestly. I expected more combat sites. There's a lot of relic data sites. Seriously? There's only one can remaining. I'll leave this site up. We've only got number 9 and the data. But yeah, if I do this more virtuous set with a black glass, maybe. To speed the process up. We'll hack this one. I have a sign on the pacifier. I have a sign. Sorry, I'll move it into view. There we have it. I've got it. I'm not using gates with the widow. No, it was hidden beyond the screen there. I'm not really using the widow unless I find a combat site worth doing. Oh, I misclicked. I launched probes. I mean, there is a new signature. I will leave them out. I don't like these things. Hmm. Yep, there it is. I didn't realize Nullsec was this quiet. Like, really? Also, it's easier to blow them up than to tag them. So I don't go to the same container twice. So I'll just blow them up. It's easier. It's faster. Unless it's one like this with 7 million. Thank you for the follow. We don't take action. How often can you click next to something instead of on something? Okay. I guess I have a lot of drink now. I was hoping it's one of those nodes, but apparently not. Should be in the corner here, maybe. Nope. This one? Here. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Kind of need this. Oh. Okay, I've still got it. That was that was a hard one. 7 million. Oh yeah. Groups are mine, so all good. I'm alone in local. The lucky carbon. Okay, so let's go to the last data site and then scan the last signature. This data site hopefully is the first one ever where I find value. I believe miracles can happen. No, not in this one though. Oh, that is a miracle. 5 million in the data side. It can actually hold something. Yeah, it's been that terrible that 5 million in the side means a jackpot. Ooh. I had to click the other one, right? But I got this one. $1.4 million, it seems like it's already on the high end. Yeah, I have a terrible opinion of data sites. They're not changing my mind today, it seems. 5 million. Oh, I gotta be happy with this one. That was an easy one. Let's give it the benefit of the doubt. I did another run like you suggested, a little better but subpar, borderline terrible. I have days where the loot is incredible, and then I have days where it's the worst, and that's been Abyss. But overall, I still believe the average is correct. The good loot days offset the bad loot days. So far. 100 mil for 2 runs, so average 50 million per, which is less than half the average should be you're running frigates. It's way less than half. Isn't frigates like 370 or something? For tier 6? Like frigates is insane. Or in the Gila. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then 123 should be around the average. Yeah, but you get the good stuff sometimes as well. I mean, often. I run a lot of tier 6 Abyss with the Gila and tier 6 exotic, so on average I would say my loot is pretty damn good. It does suck when you have a bad streak, yeah. Absolutely. To pop the cans fast. The cans I don't want to loot or spend my time on hacking. I just cycle it, close the window, cycle it, close the window, move on. Can blows up. It's much faster than tagging them for me. Plus they disappear, clears the site. I mean, the pacifier is a fantastic ship. I'm enjoying this. It's really good at it. This just isn't the best disc that I have been getting, but yeah. It's not much I can top the Abyss tier 6. There just isn't. Probably also a bad scanner, but 100 tier 6, exotic tier 6 against 14 runs left. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot of time. I mean, I've lost track what I did with my my ship, my Gila. I've completely lost track. I know an age ago I was easily over 200 runs. Not that I was counting, but like I probably did like 150 just to test for making that bloody video. Easily. And then I've done a lot of runs since, so I would, if I had to really estimate, like 250 plus, at least. Could be more. I don't, like I said, I lost track. I don't know. And the same ship, the same exact hull is still alive. It's still alive. Why does it slide like that? I didn't even click. I've run more than that with this Gila, but it's specific to just get when my average would be over 100. Yeah, it is nice sometimes to get like a benchmark. The Stormbringer, still effective in the Abyss? Yes, it is, definitely. Stormbringer can run like tier 6 electrical. As far as I know, tier 5 exotic. Tier 6 exotic, not sure. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's possible. I don't know. I guess one last data site. And then we'll bring it home. Worst case, I do a couple of tier 6 exotic abyssal runs to close it off. Hey, no. It's not because you don't run high tier abyssal that you're any less or any worse. Get that out of your mind. That is not the case. Running high tier abyss is very risky. That just means I'm poor. Maybe. Running tier 6 abyss is... It doesn't matter if you're rich or poor. If you don't have the experience of the lower tiers and instant judging rooms, you will die. I'm sorry to say, but you will die. The rest is irrelevant. It doesn't even matter. You need to have the knowledge, the muscle memory, the like being able to estimate what to do and how to react. There needs to be something there, definitely. You cannot just jump into high tier abyss and assume you come out alive. If you do, consider yourself extremely lucky. You just did a miracle. Even if you're a trillionaire with a lot of ISK, still, that doesn't matter. Which is also why I like Abyss so much. Because it has that. In most other places, you can just, I've got the skills, I've got the ISK, I have a guide, I can just do it. It's always static, it's always the same. You just click this, click this, click this, and you're done. For most content. Abyss is different. I've seen people that are really good PvP pilots, honestly. Really, really good PvP pilots. Very skilled, very rich. Lots of SP, can fly everything in game almost. They go in and they just die. Not once, twice, thrice. But they're too sure of themselves to admit that maybe it's useful to actually learn something piecemeal instead of just assuming I can do everything, it's easy. There's a reason I'm also not multiboxing or flying certain things in the Abyss. I've done a massive amount of Abyss, but there are things that I still don't touch, that I see other people do, that like it's really bloody easy. I will not be able to do it. I cannot get away with it. I have not enough experience in it. If I would jump into the tiers that they're running with it, I would be dead. Even with like the ability to judge your room faster, I would still be dead. Because I'm not used to the ship and how it flies in that situation. That's why I love Abyss. Yes, it's not easy. It always poses some challenge. And honestly, the fact that people that are a little bit full of themselves and think they can do everything just can jump in and die, disregarding skill and other areas of the game they're good at, to me, that's like a bonus. Like, I love that stuff. It's like a reality check. Awesome. But if you take your time and you move up slowly, as in get every room easily, like take it easy. Yes, the ISK in the beginning might not be stellar, but it will prevent you from losing a lot of ships and getting frustrated early. And in the end, it will get you much more ISK positive than if you go in straight to the top and die. Because not losing ships is a massive profit. A profit that not a lot of people consider. I'm gonna fail this one. Oh, I have another shot? Nope, this one blows up. That was actually a good one as well. Sorry for the monologue, I've been missing chat. Yeah, let me first scan this. Oh, wormhole combat sites. Yeah, that is something else, yeah. Wormhole combat sites can be really profitable as well, but honestly, for me it doesn't touch Abyss. And no, I'm not gonna say it's riskier. It's, well, different, I guess. But putting some 10mm frigates together to run some PvP in faction warfare is cheap and fun. Well, if you like it, awesome. You're better off just running rooms back to back to learn how to fly so you can bump up the tier. Yep, definitely. At first it's not about making money so much as it's about having a goal to make good money later. Yep, lost 3 hogs, just lost 3 hogs, 300mm each. Trying to break into tier 4 abyssals. If you're starting with multi-boxing frigates, you are gonna lose ships. That is a guarantee. And that doesn't say anything about skill. That is not an insult at all. It's going to happen. And that is perfectly fine and perfectly normal. You should just know in advance that that's what you're getting into. If you don't want to lose any ship, stick to tier 1 multi-boxing frigates. You will not lose a ship unless you do a boundary violation. You will also not get the ISK or the achievement of unlocking a certain thing, but if you don't want to lose any ships, honestly the best suggestion is don't enter Abyss in the first place. Go mining or level 4 missions. That's probably made for you then. I'm not saying those things are not difficult or don't make money, it's just they're scripted. What I mean with that is it's always the same. You know what you get. There's no surprises. How you fly means a lot, exactly, yeah. Each flume you can fly differently. And most of the time life and death meant a lot based on how you're flying, yeah. If you go straight towards a battleship, you will get deleted. Especially Charybdis. If you orbit really close or go straight up into close range with a Tessera battlecruiser, you get deleted. Doesn't matter what ship you're flying, what skill you have, how old your character is, how much skill points you have, it does not matter. That's about tactics. And those things, those nuances is just pure knowledge, and over time you'll react almost instinctively to it. And that's the sort of stuff you want to get. And that just takes a bit of time and running many sites. It's something humans are very good at, pattern recognition. That's actually science. It's a real thing. Humans are very good at it. It's the best way to learn for most people. Oh, a hector can worth 1 million. Yeah. Chat is distracting me. I mean, chatting is distracting me. I'm hacking wordless scans, but I guess that's not the worst. I know local is up here. I'm still alone in system. This scan has nothing in there. Since I have learned that a lot of people are complete assholes, I will leave this one up for other people to waste their time on. I don't do this in soft space, but here there are a lot of assholes, it seems. So have at it. Enjoy wasting your time. Or learn how to behave, and you'll find stuff a lot easier. But that's always hard for people. Another new signature. With these hogs, I ran tier 3 until I made enough to afford tier 4 ships. I bought those and started running tier 4, leaving my tier 3 ships for a backup. Another good point for Abyss, if you move up a tier, I would suggest buying a new ship for it and leaving the ship you ran the tier with before. Just keep it. If your next one dies, you'll have a backup. Not to mention that you should always be able to replace your ships a couple of times over. If you're an Abyss, always keep something in the back pocket. Don't put all your eggs in one basket, because at some point that basket will die. It's just like a backup, so you don't... I haven't talked to Corp yet, because I haven't really been off stream. I need to have a talk with Rambo or somebody really, like, or some leadership, maybe. Somebody who knows how the ins and out. It's not that I want to leave, it's just that I know reasonably certain I may not make fleet requirements. But I haven't had any warning or like reprimand, or I'm doing this I'm considering this of my own accord, because I don't like to be useless. That's like the basis of it. I realize when I won't be able to make requirements. And I've been seeing it, and it's been annoying me for months. And I'm also realizing that I don't really need Nullsec to do what I'm doing. So that's another factor, maybe. If I don't really need it, even though the corp is epic, people are amazing, I cannot suggest it enough. Adfu is fantastic. It's not them. It's probably me. But if there's an option to work stuff out, I'm open for it. I mean, it's not like I need to go or I want to go that badly. It's... Maybe tomorrow I'll, because I was on comms earlier, but there was nobody there for a very long time, and when some people jumped in, they didn't say shit for over 2 hours, so I just jumped over to my comms. It felt useless to be on corp comms because nobody said a word. So, yeah. When I finish all the sites in this system, I am gonna go head home. That was the plan, but that just keeps spanning. This is another data site, so data sites have another shot at proving themselves. Just over 2 million. Okay. This is not stuff worthy of Nullsec. This is high-sec material. Or maybe it isn't, because data sites in high-sec might be even worse. I don't know, I don't run them. Oh. I had to click that one, didn't I? Yup. Got him. I mean, the biggest surprise to me is how empty it is in terms of people here. Hardly anybody flying by or passing or living here or sitting here. Okay, I know there's no station, but details. An empty one. I mean, I guess if you're risk averse, then I would say that Abyss may not be the best place to go. Yeah, may not be the best spot. Oh, I got no clue what my net worth is. A lot of stuff of mine is in corporate hangar base. They don't count. I don't know. I got no clue. Also spread out across characters. I don't know. Do I have it here? No, I cannot see it on this character. My net worth, where it says it, it disappeared on this character. I don't know how to get it back. I don't know how to get that back. I cannot see it, cannot view it. It annoys me because I have no clue. Data science being terrible is a team. Please don't spawn a new one now. For 4 years I've earned about 8 billion, 6 billion of that was from evictions and getting paid out for contribution. Oh. I would say the benefit of Nullsec is it's fairly easy to make some money, but the same is true for Abyss, and you can run that anywhere. The problem is for Abyss, it is just a lot riskier. My net worth isn't accurate because of AT ships. Yeah. No, I'm still nowhere close. I don't think it's gonna happen at all. I've kind of put the goal is still there, but I put it on the long run. It's not gonna be anytime soon. Might be a very long time. It's still on the radar, but alright, let's start heading home. Apparently I'm 19 jumps out. Let me check. still alone in this system as well. There is a new signature, but I'm not gonna scan it. I'm never gonna make it home. Let's check. $423 million, and I see a familiar name in local now. I see a familiar name in local. AT ships means Alliance Tournament ships, by the way. I think when I restarted, my net worth was 8 billion, had 1 billion in cash that I put on my alt. My first billion, wow. I had a rattlesnake and a few other ships, and I started running level 4 missions. Yeah, level 4 missions are good casual-esque. It's a good fallback, or if you're newer, it's a good step up from level 3s, for example. It's better than mining in Nullsec. But, I mean, it's not the best ISK, but it also isn't the most intense, and you know what you get. So, I guess it's what you lack in profit, you gain in, I don't know, like peace of mind. So, I do believe level 4 missions are, maybe they could be a little bit more profitable, but they're not in a terrible spot. That is a very hard one. I believe I've seen a lot of people claim that you need like 150 DPS per tier. But that definitely doesn't hold up in the high tiers, because my Hila doesn't do 150 times 6 DPS. It doesn't. I clear it easily anyway. And for frigates it's already different as well. Because I have plenty of fits and ships that do like 120, 129 DPS and can clear everything easily. Difference is they apply much better. It's about effective DPS on your target, and that's a lot of it. There's no easy answer. Sorry, it's there. You can put a rough guideline, but it's not gonna be really correct. It's yeah. But in general, I would at least say for tier 0 for frigates, 90 DPS plus for sure. For tier 1, I would say 150 if you, or 120 plus, depending on which weapon system and how you apply. I've seen different. I don't have an easy answer. Oh, my temperature actually changed to the right value. It's no longer 29, it's now 9 degrees. Oh, there's a heron scanning in here. Nice. Maybe a new player? Yeah, definitely. With drones and missiles combined, I think I'm sitting at around 600 DPS, 400 DPS from drones, and it just feels weak. Tier 3. Should be able to declare tier 3 with DPS wise, definitely. Good evening. Yeah, probably yes. I'm certain 600 DPS should be good enough for tier 3. Absolutely. Tier 2 in a cruiser is just not, it's not even worth it. In my eyes. It really doesn't get you much. Seven jumps away from home. Accurate home. We'll sign out the widow when I get home. At least it saw some combat. Only took me like 3 months. Yeah, I'll go for the bio cache. The main loot. Good night, mate. Thanks for sticking around so long. I'm probably gonna end stream fairly soon as well. I'm on the way back. But I will do one tier 6 abyss. Just to show. But I have to admit, is exploration like this fun for me? Maybe to do something different, but not really. I mean, all the sites are the exact same. There's no variation. It's boring. They're all the same. Like there used to be different sites. Is that the update, or what am I missing? It's all dedicated Angel stuff. Yeah, I guess I'm new to exploration again, or new to this version of exploration. As it's been an absolute age since I last did it. Yeah, tier 4 is a great spot to train, or to get used to some different shit. Yep. Yep, indeed. One jump. No, you're probably losing half your money by going for the caches. Because you're not in the next one. It's similar to when you run like a retribution through tier 1s. They run it really fast. Thanks for the follow. They run it really fast, but the majority of the loot is in the biocache. So if you just chain them like in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out all the time, your risk per hour, I guess, yeah, is much higher. Oh, adverts. Yeah. At least those will be the last ones of the stream. Because I'm not gonna go another full hour. Made it back home! Alright, Widow, where the hell art thou? Let's see, local looks blue. Awesome. So that means light the Sino. Decloak the Widow. And jump. Ah, there we are. Definitely have to recycle this because I do have fuel for more Sinos and I don't want to be here with a lit Sino longer than needed. Okay, the Citadel isn't loading. Like, there should be a Citadel here. Where is it? Come on. The icon is in space, but what the hell? Can you, like, game, can you load assets in maybe some point? There's not even time dilation, just get on with it. It's coming. Yeah, pop, there's a Fortizer. What is that about? Okay. Yeah. Thanos down. Let's dock. So that whole stint of exploration was 423 million plus blueprints. And the one combat site I did, probably 20 million bounty. It wasn't a good one at all. No overseer, no loot, nothing. So, yeah. Bad luck with that one. So let's put this away in the loot container. At least I have my 32 carbon. very important. And at least I know the setup works. It's just there are no real combat sites, it seems. So I'm not sure it's worth bringing the Widow even. It may be better to just, if I do this for a very long time and I get a lot of cargo, maybe it's better to bring a blockade runner than a Widow. It's also cheaper. So this was the pacifier. I'm sure the fit can be improved. I mean, I assume so. Yeah. These things are expensive, I know. Okay, so I'm gonna do one tier 6 abyssal, and depending on the time, maybe I'll do one last marbles race, because I haven't done any giveaways for this stream. And give away something, we'll figure out what. So I need to switch into another clone. And I need to work on this scene, because this guy in the middle is a little bit too large. I don't like it. It also pops up on my other screen, and I don't like seeing myself. Oh, this is annoying. Jump to structure, yes please. Double check, correct implants, good. All right. We have enough ammo, but no filament. It's about time to go to bed. One run only, I swear. Drone bay is good. No repairs, that's good. My clone is the right one. I got a mid-grade crystal with a couple of extras. Let's go. Yeah, about when the incursion was there, I made about 5 save points between them. And I usually have an insta dock as well on a structure in every system. 2 or 3 perches on every gate. And 2 additional saves. That's just the start. all of that is to not get surprised by bubbles, or always to have some safe spots and find ways out, and yeah. If you live in a place, it pays to map it completely. At some point you'll thank yourself for it. When there's enemies camping the system. 2 cosmic signatures, I don't know what they are. So tier 6 exotic. Cataclysmic exotic. Sort my type in here. Whoa. So we've got Entangler, Null Charge, lots of Dissipators. Okay, so gonna go for the Null Charge. I'm already near the gate, that's good. Means I can drop my tractor unit very early. Still not webified, so that's amazing. Now I am. 13 of the gate. Yeah, I'm gonna take out some neutralizers. I don't care if I'm webbed. Yeah, 49 to lock targets, okay. A big part of the room is on my drones. Mostly, I'm gonna pull my drones in. Let's launch navies for now. Taking out the sensor dampeners because I want to be able to target loot in the distance with my heavy missile launcher. I can handle neutralizers. If it's not a full room, I can handle them. This ship is very resistant to capacitor warfare. Now it doesn't matter what they hit. I'm just gonna approach the tractor unit and sit there and wait for my loot to come in. In the background, the room will get cleared. I guess they're shooting down my missiles. So in that whole stretch I made 423 million, let's say 450 million with the bounties and the blueprints. Let's see what this single run will make me. That's already 35 million. I'm not even 5 minutes in. Mm-hmm. $44.2. I'm gonna put myself on top of the gate, ready to jump. Oh, they're hitting my drones as well. Like, are my drones flying? There's a null warp, so probably preventing my drones from getting to them. My drones are not applying. That means I'm pulling them back. We'll wait until they switch and then launch new ones. Because I'm wasting a lot of time in this room. They were warp scrambled and they were not reaching their target, so they were always outside of optimal, so they did not apply. The Fialti's room can take a little bit of time, usually. Everything is in, I'm reloading, jump. Very annoying room. For any drone ship. Here the priority is snarecasters, because they webify, and because they webify, it makes sure that the Surtrs, which are the ones who need to stay out of range of, under, is it 12 kilometers, they have absolutely fantastic tracking, and they do wrecking shots consistently. They will delete any ship you fly. They also love to eat drones. Field weavers are shield logistics, so I'm just going to take them out with the missiles in the meanwhile. And as soon as you see one of the battlecruisers yellow box, It's always going to be the same one until it dies. Pull your drones back. Be quick or lose them, like now. Because they do the wrecking shots there, and they also do it to the drones they're hitting. And EM is my lowest resist, so Spark is EM, which is why I'm prioritizing that one. I can check my resist profile to see which one I should do next. So EM. Next one should be Kinetic, that is Strike. Thermal is Ember, and Blast is Explosive. So Strike next. Notice that I'm not doing the same. I'm not heading straight for the... When I entered the room, I was not heading straight for the conduit to drop the tractor, because that would put me in the crosshairs of all of them at the same time. And I would have been flying a capsule at best now. Now I happen to be near the gates, so I'm gonna drop my tractor. Yeah, switching onto my drones. Okay, let's launch him again. This could be dangerous because I am within range for the wrecking shots. Misclick. Well, I guess today means there's the option to do exploration as well. Maybe on occasion we'll go for it. $20 million so far. 28 kilometers. I'm not gonna wait for it because of the timer. Always look at the time. And wait for the drones and then jump, of course. Last pocket. Drikevac room. We've got Tangling Kikimoras. And striking Kikimoras and Damaviks. So Kikis are the most dangerous in this room. They do a lot of damage. I'm taking out the Damavik because of, well, I was already shooting it. Now everything was remote repair in here, but the Damaviks and the Drikevacs do the most. Kikimoras are the brunt of the damage, so that's why I take those out first. Let's take out Drikevacs now. And then the Damaviks. $17.5 million. This is a very bad tier 6 run, I gotta say. Loot-wise, this is a terrible run. $28.5, that's a little bit better. Timer is running short on this one though. Like really short. 1 minute. Might get exciting. I mean, it will get exciting. 26 seconds. I may opt to choose. I may leave my drones behind here. 17, 16, 12, 11. Let's get ready. Jump. Yeah, got it. Cost me 2 drones though, but better 2 drones than my ship. That was very close. Very, very, very close. I don't know why, honestly. It was... I usually run like a lot faster. Usually 5 minutes faster, but... Probably was the first room. I wasted some time by letting the drones get warp scrambled and then chasing each other around. That could have been faster. But that one run gave me 92 million, 93 million, which is 23 below average. But if I would run this consistently, I would have had like 1.5 billion or something at this point, instead of the 450 million with exploration that I got. So, I know that was not probably the highest you can get from exploration. I didn't see ghost sites or anything. But... yeah. This is consistent. The abyss at least. You know, I'm gonna do 1 marbles race, so I don't even have Steam open apparently. That's the fit. Let me just launch Steam here. Actually, I'll just launch marbles instead. I don't. Yeah, let's give away 250 million. How about that? 150 million for the first one, and 100 million for whoever finishes last. You have to finish though. It does take a while to load. Oh, I need to download content. Yeah, a bit of marbles. And I don't want to do Castle Siege because then nobody will survive again. I had it happen twice already. I'm not a fan of Castle Siege. It takes way too long, and then everybody dies anyway in the end. So it's, or you have this one player, one marble that just cannot make it to the end, and then you have to wait for the wall of fire, and they still die anyway. Yes, I got in second. I actually finished second. I did survive. It is launching in the background. Really need to download that much? Why do I need to download that much? What happened? How big is this patch? Also, I see achievements. What is this tilted mode in marbles? I've never done that. Whole bunch of progress awards for it. There's a lot of stuff in here in the achievements that I don't have a clue what they do.
Boo! Boo! That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More! More! More!
Season 67. 56% download. Ouch. Oh. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of things that I can just move out with. I did stack my Navy Phoenix already. Some stuff is already packed in preparation, like I packed my fitted abyssal ships and my mining setup that has never undocked or been used. At some point maybe I should try mining in Nullsec, not highsec, but I don't know. There's so much stuff that's OPSEC and cannot be streamed and shit like that that I just cannot be bothered. I'm too busy to play EVE Online off stream without looking stuff up or planning for something these days. I just don't have a lot of time that way. I guess I did make EVE my job again in a way. That always ends up happening somehow. But it's a fun one to do though. It's always fun. It's worth it. I just gotta learn to relax more. Can we just 87%, 88, soon. Unfortunately, I'm hoping I can eventually come across a similar thing that works for Kick and YouTube as well. I would appreciate that very much if maybe somebody can develop something like this, you know. I'm not a programmer or a game developer, or I would definitely see if it's possible. Maybe it isn't, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know much about it. It's just that Marbles on Stream is used a lot everywhere, and it is only working for Twitch for me at the moment. I'm looking for something to use that works on all three platforms. Like that would be amazing. We're almost there. Oh wait, what the fuck? Downloading content 19%? And now it's finished. My bar said like 80, 90, 100%, 10, 19, done. Something is off. Maybe it started at 20% or something and then it went to 20 at the end. I don't know. It's launching, don't worry. It's gonna be 1 minute. What is this tilted? You know what? I've never done this before. Shall I try it? Why not? If it sucks, I'll do another one afterwards to... We'll see. Tilt. I don't know what this is. I'm completely... I don't know what this is. Set for viewers, max players 50. Let me check. That should definitely be okay. I'll just make it 100. Just... I don't know why. It's tilt. I guess. Wait, what the hell is this? Exclamation mark play. That is going to be the prize. I may have to do another one afterwards. We will see. So I really don't know what this is. But in any case, there are achievements attached to this, so who knows, maybe you'll get an achievement out of this, if nothing else. I'm gonna enter as well, because I just want to see more marbles. So I'm assuming this is just gonna like move or something. I'm assuming that's kind of it. And you get trapped in these hooks or something. This thing has levels. Like this is level 1. Top tilt T. What? There's a timer? Exclamation mark play. Come on, get in, get in, get in. There's only 7 people in. I know there's a lot of people lurking, but come on. Putting a lot of stuff on the line here, like 250 million. If this sucks, we'll do a proper race. We'll go again, don't worry. I have no clue what this will do. This is completely new to me. I've also never seen this on any other stream. So far, at least. I mean, maybe this happens more if this turns out well. I don't know. Yeah, that's also something I don't know. If you need to tip it, I don't know how. So, this is a trial run, I guess. I guess this is definitely a trial run. If I gotta tip it, can I actually rig it for myself? Maybe there's skill involved in rigging it for myself. You must see myself going off here or something. Just tip it like the other way. Exclamation mark play. 10 people. Do we go with 10 people? Seems like people are mostly away. Yeah, I'm gonna give a countdown of 60 seconds. Here we go. Countdown. Let's go. It is almost 4 AM for me as well, so I do need to get on with it. I cannot wait for lurkers. Yep, 30 seconds and we'll find out if this has any use. Level 1, so there's more levels. I'm also wondering, how do you progress on this? Five seconds. I also don't know controls for this, so if this doesn't look too good. Oh, I can tilt. Look at this. I'm actually doing it. Tilting. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nope, nope, nope. To the left. Yep. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I'm actually doing this. Oh, Baguette, no! Ah! I have to control this, actually. I'm trying to get somebody into the end, but it ain't... Nope, 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 nope. What? 38. Top tilt is Booga, apparently. Wow. There was a timer. Oh. I don't know. Red expertise 0, expertise level time 37, marbles 2 out of 10. So, I mean, I actually have to tip it, but what the fuck? I'm gonna test this maybe a little more with bots later. Sorry for this, but shall we do a race instead? I'll figure this one out by when I'm not live, but this is strange. I'm starting to wonder what the point is of this one. Like is there even a rank here, or? Represents a player in too many streams. They have a cooldown before they can earn points again. What? Uh-huh. I want to figure that one out. It's a strange one, but there's more stuff here. Dust. Yeah, let's just race. I guess I'll play around with some of this stuff. I don't know. It's I feel like hard landing would be a nice one. Don't know what this is, but so same thing applies. 150 million for first place and 100 million for last finisher, not DNF, finisher. If that ends up being second place, then that will end up being second place. What the? Okay. Exclamation mark play. I am not gonna enter this one, because there's no point winning my own ISK. I'm gonna double check whether the character I'm gonna send it with, it doesn't have any ISK. Okay, my other one does. Good. Awesome. Six people, come on. We were at 10 earlier, so that should mean 9 people. You know what? I am just gonna give this a simple cooldown. I'll up it to 2 minutes and I'll go get a drink. Exclamation mark play. Up to 150 million to be won. 100 for late last place. Let's go. Still only 7 people. Is everybody asleep? That could be. I will be soon. Last drink of the stream, so let's get a beer. Just one, so. We only just joined 5 minutes ago. What do you mean? What? Yeah, well, okay. Well, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. You gotta look at it this way. Less competition means the odds are in your favor. Thank you for the follow, Bad Bunny. I mean, worst case I'll win my own disc back if I enter quickly, but I will not. Thank you for the follow. Here we go. I may suck with the controls, but that's on me. No, I don't need to win my own disc back. What's the point of giving it away if I end up keeping it? Nobody wants to go. Nobody wants to be the first. Oh, there we are. Yeah, the first one always gets killed. I don't want to be the first. Oh. Hard landing, this is called, so we'll see. I always yeet. I don't believe you're the... Nope. Missed it. Oh. 2 people died already. Come on, somebody should finish. 3 people dead. I mean, it should be good from here on. Going for last at this point. Well, I mean, it's still 100 million. Well, I guess we're just kidding. Wait, where did Booga go? Down below. Okay. This is a very short track, but okay. I've never done this before, so let's see. So Kirin wins 150 million. And Dragon Fears 100 million. Let me send it over. Let me see. You know, ever since they removed the color from the icons, I have to search much more for icons on my screen. I still... Why did they remove all the color out of them? I still don't get that decision. And it's been years. I still don't get it. So Kitten is very surprisingly Kitten. Dragon Fears is Dragon Fears. Who would have guessed? Gotta see if I picked the right one because there's apparently many. Let me see, I'll do Kitten first. That is search for terrestrial intelligence. And I'll put it up on the screen. Let me just go back to the other scene. And change my account around. There we go. Is that you? Okay. $150,000 was it, right? There we go. It did go out of my wallet, so I hope it arrived. Dragon Fears. Is happy to finally win again. Yeah. Roaming Interstellar Industries. I don't always enter giveaways. Sometimes I have it on watching in the background. Let's see, 100 million. That was a prize. My wallet is 100 million lower, so that was it. Congratulations. Do with it as you please. And that is it for me. So yeah, I'll see you next time. Who can be raid? Who is online? If I remember correctly, at this time of the night, there are not a lot of people on last week, so let's check. Yodama Scout is on. XD streaming. Lilium Cobra. Eve YG. I don't know who that is. It's Goonie. Also a really nice one. Mr. Babikins. Lily or Goonie. You know what? Let's go for Goonie. It's nice and chill. I'll check Kick in a moment, because I may have to do double raid, and the multi-streaming is always a bit annoying, especially since stuff is sometimes delayed here and there. Like, raids on Twitch take time and Kick goes off instantly. So, thanks for watching. I will see you maybe during the week. But on Friday, it's definitely going to be World of Warcraft for me again. Classic. I don't play retail. I don't acknowledge the existence of retail. But probably tomorrow or something I'll join comms on with the corp because I don't have time now, and I'll figure out the final details or whether I'm staying or leaving. I hope I'll stay in some way, but I don't really want to go. But if I have to go eventually, I also don't really mind that much, as I don't feel like I would be losing that much, other than like a nice group of people to play with, which is a lot. So see you next time. Let's raid. Also, Kick, what are you doing? There are viewers on Kick, so I can host somebody, eh? So who is streaming live on Kick right now? Is there anybody? There are more and more people on Kick, so that's awesome. You know what? We'll raid Lily on Kick and Goonie on Twitch, so we have both. Both at the same time. Awesome. You can pick two different targets. We were already raiding. Did we raid already or not? Because Twitch is bit of a delay. One new raid. Stuff always lags out when I do both of them at the same time. Also seems to be an ad break progress also. What the? Like PC is not following, so if there's chaos, it's on me. I got no clue what's happening. Oh, she just went offline. Oh. That's sad. Didn't see that coming. How is Twitch? What are we doing? YouTube. See you next time. I will end the stream here.